Alright, that'll do. Good afternoon, and welcome to our Monday stream of Terra Invicta. Today, oh boy, today. We are gonna, well, as soon as I reconfigure the game capture to actually capture the game. There we go. Today, we are going to go and, as the title suggests, scour through the asteroid belt, dislodging servants, protectorate, aliens, and also setting up mines of our own because we seem to be failing here in the fizzle department. I realize that, of course, that is because there's very limited fizzles to use in the first place, and the most efficient way to power your bases past Earth are with massive fusion engines, which use fizzles, ironically. So, we have a sort of a conundrum. The further out we go, and the more we destroy and eventually take over. That's a tasty target. There's the base. There it is. The more we can control space resources for ourselves, however, they're not always guaranteed, as is shown, to have fizzles, and that's what we really need to get after. So, I'm going to have to use prospecting to hunt down the most fissile-rich deposits out there and claim them for myself. And as of right now, Fides is the largest, so the Duhan base definitely needs to fall to us. After that, Fonkea, definitely. I might leave Sisyphus and then move on to Oberon, assuming Oberon's not one of one of the moons of Saturn or something. But yeah, knocking out the initiative and the servants and the protectorate. Oh yeah, absolutely worth doing all of that. Just knocking them out, taking their fizzles. Like at this point, if they come with great water or pretty good, I forgot what they were called. Volatiles, even good metals. That's bonus. Noble metals is probably better. We're only at a plus 151 per month. But we are losing when it comes to fizzles, and we will be out in 2 years. So we need to fix that. If I recall correctly, we are still building some habitats out there. Factions, no. Resistance. And let's start checking the inner system asteroids. None of those. Inner asteroid belts. This is still building some of these. Isn't really providing us much. I may decommission this base. This isn't providing us with too much. I mean, water, yes, but to the tune of what? 107 per month, I assume? This one, on the other hand, seems to need some, instead of as much command center, maybe another farm. Yeah, we'll get on that. 180 days, that'll be straight. Alright, middle asteroid belt. Kennedy base. We are making some shit. Down metals, but that's not surprising. Manufacturing. And we're not making that much in the way of metals anyway. That's fine. Ceres, Ceres. Ceres. No. Algeria. Which is great with water and volatiles, no fizzles. The Expanse Station. Properly named, I'd say. So we have all 4 of our Ceres sites. None of them, well, none of them very good at fizzles. Outer asteroid belts. This one we may have more luck. So I'm pretty sure I know I tracked down some asteroids and built some to fix this. In fact, what the hell? I thought that Strike Fleet was on its way to Fides. Ah. They are currently in the middle of taking over Fides space for me. So, that will happen. For the time being, that will be restricted to just enough power to run the mine and defend itself. I may come back later to add some bells and whistles once I've got my fizzles built back up. That they've currently taken care of some business. Guard, where are you? You are currently guarding El Cid Station. How is El Cid Station doing? El Cid Station is still building manufacturing complexes. Okay, everything is built up here. At least they're defended. So, guard station, sorry, guard fleet. I hate how that happens. You can transfer back to Clemenceau. In fact, I'm tempted to send you after that initiative base I just saw on the list. I didn't know the initiative had the balls to make an orbit. ISS orbit, a Tiangong orbit, and 7 in low Earth orbit. Wait, I know I saw them. Leica Station. No, that's... those are the runaways. Never mind. I thought they were initiative. The color scheme, to me, is rather similar. I didn't pay any attention to the symbol in the center. Okay, you get to stay, you get to stay. I'm fine with you making your little, I'm assuming, research stations. Emphasis on the word little. Holy shit. And they haven't even expanded yet. Okay. That being said, go ahead. I really don't care. I want to focus on Earth. On Earth. What do we got? You're burning. You guys are singing my praises. You guys are defending, and you're checking out some alien bullshit here in France. Sweet. It might be the last alien on Earth. We gotta find it and hunt it. Resupply. Very good.
Securing our control.
Thank you. Thank you.
Securing our control.
Thank you. Dewan base captured by resistance. Manage that bitch. Okay. So you will definitely be rebuilt. That's a farm. That's an operations center. You know what? Just turn one of these into an agricultural complex, and you don't need the extra construction module. Upgrade you. Point defense array. Upgrade you twice. Tomb barracks. Point defense array. Rebuild. And upgrade twice. You were a nanofactory. We're going to leave you destroyed. Operations center. Operations center. Farm. Farm. Operations center. Farm. Farm. You. Our fusion reactor farm times 2. Now, let me get down to this. Base cost, okay, monthly support cost, 0.2 fizzles. Monthly support cost, 0.1 fizzle. Okay, so fusion is still more effective than the fission. God help me if I have any bases that are using heavy fission. But heavy fusion seems to still be the way of it. We'll crack you on. I hate that it takes a year for these things to build, but it is what it is. Farms. Farms, farms, farms. Space dock. Decommission that module. I won't need. And the rest of this can stay broke for a little bit. Can I support this? I can, and I shall. This is the foremost producer, will be my foremost producer of fizzles, so we will build an administrative complex to boost that. Now we are slightly under power. Heavy fusion. That's gonna suck, but it is what it is. A command center. Rebuild. Rebuild. These don't take fizzles to work with, so that's a farm. Farm, farm, operations center. Farm and farm. Yeah, those guys can stay the way they are. That's a fusion, former fusion reaction farm. We will also leave you broke for a little bit till we catch ourselves up on the fizzles, and then we'll see. It'll be lovely to see what this thing is going to turn us into. If that truly turns it into 46 fizzle, then that'll slow my death of fizzles for a while. Now I need to send the strike fleet on its next target. Which will be Phokea. I forgot to check the number before that. Damn it. $25 Phokea. And here we go again. The fact that it drops that menu is slightly annoying. 25 Phokea. Phokea. Definitely not that. Let's not be stupid. Now let's try for around 100 or so, even if it is going to take quite a while. Because even though we have amazing engines, they're not quite there yet. Transfer. There she is. As promised to the YouTuber that donated bits, there's the Titan that's named after him. Carrying on. Okay. Botswana. Who runs Botswana? Alright, I'll just go straight to it then. Relations. Botswana. The Protectorate. Launch the attack. Lose cohesion. I mean, you've got, like, basically none anyway. Wait, gain cohesion? I thought it was supposed to be negative. Ah, who gives a fuck? How are you doing, my little problem child? Is there any way this ends with me finally taking you off of the life support that you're currently on? Rest value of 5.8. Well, it's getting better. Save who we can.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good. Holy shit. Oh, that's Pan-Asian Combat. I thought that was PDL already. Okay, you keep going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
India. You will definitely keep going. India's GDP is actually 10,000.
Unable to
I'm
destroy
guessing per year?
target.
Oh. Well, that can sometimes happen, I suppose. But repeat that, continue, because we cannot allow the alien administration to have
Here's
foothold.
what we've found.
Meanwhile, there's some more alien... Oh, that's where the alien structure is. Over here in Ethiopia. Which... Really? Ethiopia? You don't even control it. Nor, though, am I necessarily... I suppose I could ally with Eritrea to get access, then. Those guys would definitely probably make nice with me so that I could go in and take on the alien administration.
Standing by.
Margarita, we're gonna alter your shit just a little bit. And throw some ops on you.
Taking it to them.
What's the up?
Pad the shots, pad the chances a little bit. Alien activity.
What's the up?
You investigate the alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
Your orders?
You are going to help burninate some shit.
Going in hot.
Acknowledged.
Let me quick look at my nations. Everybody's defended. This is good. Now, oh, you can't burn any shit, can you?
Don't let them find out.
Ready for my mission.
You can. Okay, change in plan. You are going to burn some shit over here in Eritrea.
Gear up.
And Paul,
Ready
you
for
are
my
going to
mission.
investigate over there in Lyon.
Investigating alien site.
Alright. I think I'm happy with that. Mostly happy with that. Never truly happy with it, but, you know, it is what it is.
Ready.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
Alright. I'll apologize for the constant clearing of my throat. I was fighting something all weekend, and it's not quite worked itself out of my body yet. Where are you as far as unification? Right.
We've moved the needle.
Must be in Federation until 24 March. So that'll be a bit. Critical success. Yes, bitch. Yes. This is why I appreciate you there, Valentina. Do that one more
Public
time.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Yes. You keep going that way too. It'd be great to be able to start
The
public
LZ is
campaigning
secure.
all over the place.
By the numbers.
There you go. I almost hate tying her down with that shit,
The LC is secure.
but she is my most amazing one at it. No, I did? Oh, shit. Yeah, space science. That actually something that I could use is less mission control expenditure. I just wish I could put this on permanent repeat instead of having to wait, pick something else, then wait for it to recycle in one of the other ones. The life science is nice because I like my people being able to live an extra 6 months longer.
We've found something.
Lord knows losing Margarita is going to be a real shot in the face. Okay. Thank you for your investigation. So many people. So many unknown people all over the place. Shaka base! Did a breakthrough! Hooray! Ships built faster and damage control teams conduct repairs faster. Ooh, off-earth mining. Now this is a thing that affects me, so yes. Yes. Minuscule over here, but that's fine because I'm sure that my expenditure will continue to go up, and I'm just going to need to spread out anyway. I'll need to dominate the skies. An alien activity for you again in Munich this time.
Headed there now.
I'm here.
Philomena, you're going to keep burning shit, but you get to vacay in Brazil.
Taking it to them.
Have fun.
Your
Watch
orders?
Watch out for Carnival. I hear it's crazy. You are going to investigate one of these unknowns. I think that one. Everybody's over here in Munich. Jesus Christ, everybody's over here in Munich. So you're going to investigate that unknown one.
Investigating target. Standing by.
And Elora, you are going to investigate the other unknown. Another unknown. That is really low chance. If that's not an alien, huh? You know what? If you investigate this counselor,
Eyes on target.
Margarita.
At your
change
service.
of plan. You investigate this one down here on the Ivory Coast. Holy shit. Raoni is like crazy defended. I don't know how that worked, but yeah, sure. Yeah, go with a 90.
Tracking target.
Get going. Get your hind end. Get your ancient ass going. Losing her will be the single biggest pain in my ass.
We've got some intel on our target.
Oh, nice. So this one up here was a xenoform. You keep going.
I have new information.
Oh, that needed cleared. Okay. Wow. So this kingpin for Project Exodus was harder to track down than a damn alien. He has a lot of salamander troops.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Someone is working against me in Pan-Asia. That was 49% the last time she ripped
We've
through.
moved the needle.
Huh.
Target secured.
Very good.
Here's what we found.
Thank you. Still need... Which one is that? 6 months longer. Congratulations, you get to live longer. Yeah. The only other one that gives an actual bonus is the Miltech goes up by 0.5. But, you know, meh. This sucks. The environment just keeps degrading. Alright, Margarita, you go hunt this guy down.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by for orders.
So I think, if I'm not
I'm
mistaken,
here.
You can't. You don't have the assassinate.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Who
Ready
does?
to go.
Elora, you do. What does that take? Espionage. You are about to get a shit ton of espionage. All of the espionage. Shit. Have anything else that gives espionage? I do not. Is there anything in here that can give espionage? I am willing to get rid of Granite Works. And quite possibly Children of the Cog. Maybe. We will see. Anarchy gives 2 espionage. Altair Semiconductor gives 1 espionage. Canadian gives 1. You give 1. You give 2. Criminal Enterprise, which get... Oh, yeah, I got rid of. Which gives 1. Dragon Tech gives... Oh, for a second that +3 over there. Oh, that is +3 for espionage. Interesting. This is giving you investigate counselor though. Damn. Does anything else give investigate? I cannot believe the CIA does not give investigate. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Son of a bitch. I don't really want to get rid of any of the other 3 tier 3 ones, so... Ain't that about a bitch? Sell that one, and sell sell that one to get Dragon Tech. And it also gives me a free MC, so that's always nice. Now then. Now I could get rid of... and see there, I overthought everything. I could have replaced Children of the Cog with Intelligence Services, ASIS, and all tiers. I will. Because that's a whole lot of investigation, and I don't think I need that much in the way of science much anymore. This will lower my investigation, but this will also bring it up by the same amount. So I think I'm okay with this. Not exactly much of a... minus 0.25. I think we'll be okay. What? Wait, what happened? Oh. It's currently being used because she's investigating. Gotcha. So I gotta wait for the end of the phase. Now, I don't want to think about it, but let's be realistic here. We're looking for, effectively, Margarita's replacement should she die of old age, which, she's like 90-some, is increasingly likely. This guy has all kinds of missions, just right off the bat. He's a hard target, low profile, and government. If this guy's still around, and I really don't want to, like, replace her now, that would be really bad. Look how much work I put into her. If that guy's still around the next cycle, I might want to grab him. Because everyone else just doesn't quite fit the bill. Commando has less skills. He has a low profile, though. The Fixers... I mean, his only advantage is he's transparent. Those guys are 50. That guy's 46. He's a little bit younger than the other ones. Nur Dubin Ben Youssef. Gesundheit. But yeah, this guy has... Jesus, all of the fucking missions. He cannot speak on our behalf. But he can crack down and purge and do all of the fucking things. He just can't, increase public opinion. Alright, we're gonna end up having a... We're gonna... if that guy's still there, we're gonna gather him up. We're gonna have a retirement ceremony for Margarita here because, God almighty, she's 98. Give her some time to settle down back in Seattle with her grandkids, her great-grandkids at 98. Jesus. My great-grandma lived to be 93, and I was a teenager by the time she kicked it. Theoretically, I could have been a father and made her a great-great-grandmother before she passed. God. Making her rich isn't gonna do a damn bit of good. Jesus. All right, we can run through these guys though. You. I know I don't use you for much in the way of it, but you can investigate counselors. So you're gonna crank up on that a little bit and leave that where it is. You, sir. You're one of my public speakers, but you can also what? Exactly. You can assault an alien asset, which isn't bad. And stabilize. We're going to give you some command. That'll do. You... I already worked with. The Fixer. Alright, you're somewhat limited, but you can do some things. You're also... Yeah, you're one of my recent replacements, so yeah, I'm working with you. We're going to get your persuasion up a little bit. And... God, what else do I make you do? I'm going to bring your command up. We need to work on you big time, dude. You're a quick learner, though, so that's very, very good. Thank God for that. This commando can't do shit. And then Margarita, we're gonna retire you. Like your last mission there in France. We're gonna have your retirement ceremony. You know, right there in that little courtyard around that pyramid of the Louvre. We're gonna have a big old party. You know, everyone's invited. Cake. We're gonna get you a diamond encrusted watch because holy shit, if anybody's earned it after all the work, we're gonna set you up with a villa in fucking Nice. Or you know, if you want, we'll set you up with a nice you know, oceanfront property over here in Seattle. Like, you earned it, girl. Holy crap, if anybody earned that, you did. Oh, wait.
Ready.
What am I doing? She can go now. I'm still in mission assignment. Jesus. I was talking all this shit. I thought we were halfway through.
Ready for orders.
Margarita. Since you're already in France, we're gonna hold your party here. You've been amazing. We are gonna give you the chance to retire and spend your time with your remaining time with your family. Fair winds, following seas, and you have yourself a good life. This thing can go. I don't need research much anymore. That didn't give me any missions either, did it? No, it did not. You can sell as well. Hold up, this is fun. I can get rid of a bunch of research. Now that one does give me military space pro. Okay, actually that might have to stay just for the military and the mission control and boost bonus. Never mind. Space tech, though. I think I can safely get rid of you. I can crank up more boost elsewhere if I need it. Sell that. Oh, hey, Insane. Oh, you know what? I choose to believe that she believes in the cause so much that she is just stuck around. Now, remember, this game starts in, I believe, 2022. So she's been working with us for 53 years. Like, that's a career and a half. Like, I'm getting this, like, the traditional retirement gift is a watch, but she has earned not only a diamond encrusted watch with solid gold, you know, hands, and a platinum wristband, but like also a retirement property in Seattle oceanfront. Holy shit, if anybody's earned it, she has. Right now I'm just trying to trim the fat a little bit. Hostile takeover. Do I ever use that? No, I do not. Right now I'm just trying to trim the fat so that whenever I retire her, I don't lose anything worthwhile. Ugsalts gave me coup and increase unrest. Now the guy I'm going to replace her with, I don't know what I can't remember what he has off the top of my head, so that'll be fun. I'm going to keep Starkeys or missiles because of all those, because that military boost, mission control. Oh my god. I don't need the science, but damn, that military bonus. So, with all that said, Margarita, enjoy your retirement. At least you didn't get shot and killed.
Mission canceled.
Close. Recruit this dude. Now, he has all kinds of shit. His numbers are... You know what? This doesn't matter because I can always spend... I'm going to spend a lot of money increasing everything by 3 anyway. And his administration will obviously have to be one of the first things to come up. But this guy has all of the fucking jobs. And I'm getting rid of an officer or an investigator. She was an investigator for an operative. Oh yeah, they're all like half cyborg. It's crazy. So, Nur Dubin Ben Youssef, welcome to the cause. Now, special activities section. You're gonna get a big boost out of this. Equip. Hell yeah, look at all that. That's great. Now, you sir, we need to buy you some shit. We kit our guys out with all the latest bling. Now, what he comes with is great. Government, low profile, and fucking hard target. Hell yeah. This guy comes out of the gate with so few, but so good. And then we're just gonna kit him out with the latest gear. We can afford it. I don't give a damn. Yeah, cognitive enhancer. There you go. Frontal lobe implants aimed at speeding the brain's analytical capability. That's what was keeping dementia at bay in Margarita. That right there. AI filling many chief of staff functions as the manager can focus on fully. Yeah, sure. And a stealth field. Congratulations. Even now, this is a guy that you'd swear he'd been with us for for a year and a half already, and I've just been working with him slowly. Ferrocite emitter, because why not? Turn counselor, inspire more missions for you, sir. All right. Janus section is not going to be on him yet. We're going to put on instead. What was this? Coup d'etat and increase unrest. You can already do those. So I don't really need that one. You give command and security. And that's solid, but first I'm going to equip this one. For all those tasty little add-ons. Now, administration. Lots of administration. Okay. So we can give this guy some more stuff. Just one more. Security or money? You know what? Add a little extra security. Because I don't trust shit. Now, this does give investigation and espionage, which is probably the missions I'm going to send him on. So I'll still send it. Equip that. And then this one gives also espionage and command. And more security, which I like. Now, everything else I had on her was... Yeah, I'll just need one more, and I'll get Sarga's protection service on this guy. More command. I get the feeling I'm going to use him for a lot of command missions, because he's going to be good at it. So Sargas is going on this dude. For the time being, we will utilize your spaces by increasing our space output, I think. All of these are 6 each. Screw it. Equip this one. Now we're back to just losing 192 per turn. Sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Now. And we need to work with this guy. If I could teach this, quick learning or even Striver, it'd be amazing. I did look into it. There is mods. There's one in particular that gives you the ability to teach Quick Learner and Striver to your operatives. Now, holy crap, would that be an amazing add-on to be able to purchase. I mean, I don't know what it costs. I haven't looked into it that deeply, but I know it exists. And holy crap, would I ever. So, Paul, you are going down to Barcelona to investigate
On the way to the
bullshittery
target site.
going on.
Where to?
Who the fuck are you? Philomena, you're going to Indonesia
Going in hot.
to burn some shit.
I'm here.
You, sir. What's the over-under? Find out who that is.
Tracking targets.
Because I don't like the fact that this popped up and this person's here. Meanwhile, we're tracking down this xenoform, who is trying to increase unrest. Really? You're the one doing that shit. You're using your little alien tentacles to sneak into people's minds and make them angry with me? Yeah, that's gonna stop.
I have new information.
Very good.
Surveillance complete.
And we got another one. Well done, sir.
The people will come to our site.
Now the Pan-Asian Combine, once again, up to 49%.
The people will come to our side.
India, 36. I just feel like there's people fighting against me. Probably that one there. In both of those countries. Now, the Dhaka region got a laser. Cool. Which one's Dhaka? Energy. Meh. Yeah, sure. 6 months. 6 more months. Everybody gets 6 more months.
Target destroyed.
Is there a way to turn that on to just automatic? Because I'm kind of tired of doing this shit.
Recon complete.
There it is, Dhaka. I knew it was somewhere on the eastern side. Alright, so we got 2 aliens on Earth. I'm guessing I'm the only one either willing or capable to take them out.
At your service.
No.
What's the op?
You... Well, with 15 investigations, not impossible.
Standing by.
Where to?
Investigate that one.
Tracking target.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
Mr. Yusuf. I'm just gonna call him Yusuf. Because I don't know if that's his first name, if that's a family name. I don't understand. I don't know how. The hell did you come from anyway? Whatever. I don't know how those names work. You are gonna see what the chances are for an assassination to go through. 23. Intel on target is as high as it's gonna get. I even get the bonus from assassination tech. I need my espionage up is what I need. Yeah. Detaining it is also a non-starter. So I can try that one. None of these with admin gain. Damn. The Janus section only gives enough admin for itself. I need to work with him more. Nonetheless, we will take your shot. 23% is about a quarter. So
They won't see me coming.
win two.
Ready for orders.
Win 2 coin flips and you're in. Protect target Yusef. Protect him,
On guard.
because this may end badly. Cross our fingers and let's hope for one more dead alien.
Defending the VIP.
Yeah, we know about the two of them. For whatever reason, they're both there.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yep, you keep going.
We found nothing of note.
Critical failure. Son of a bitch, you're gonna have to go into hiding.
Missed my chance.
Failure. Well, we're gonna set you up for another one.
Laying the groundwork.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Wrapping up here.
We'll be ready for new orders
You know what?
soon.
Alora probably has a
Cleaning
better
things up.
chance. A 21 espionage.
Prepping for next mission.
Yeah, your investigation is not great, but
We're
probably
winning their
better you
hearts
keep
and minds.
trying to track one. Very good. You only gained one, though. Yeah, they're definitely working against me down here. Jesus, they are. Yes, I'm aware of these aliens. Holy shit. I've been tracking them for 3 turns now. I've known about them for 3 months. Like, still your pop-up. Ah, lovely. So someone's got to go kill that thing. Meanwhile, the other ones are over here playing peekaboo around the corner with guns and aliens. Alright,
I'm
Alora,
here.
new plan. You assassinate Alpha. Yeah, I should have done this from the get-go. 69%.
Taking
Nice.
them down.
Standing by.
Your orders?
You are the weakest link. You are going to protect Alora Damda.
I'll keep them safe.
Paul,
Ready for orders.
At your service.
your espionage is shit. That's not espionage. I need investigation. 15
What's the up?
and 12. Okay, well,
orders?
you're both equally bad. You are going to keep going after Xenoform 35. Lots of ops to help you along.
Investigating target.
And Noor,
At your service.
you're going to investigate number 38. With lots of ops to help you along the way.
We'll see what they're up to.
Meanwhile, Elora's going to take her shot.
Defending the VIP.
Damn right. Response 69. The power of nice compels you to kill that damn thing.
I have new information.
Alright. Keep going.
Surveillance complete.
Very good. Keeping ourselves topped off on the intel.
Missed my chance.
Oof. 70% and rolled a 96. Okay, well, we're going to keep going with that. I'm going to give you another shot.
The people will come to our side.
And 54. Finally, you're over 50. Now I can send you
We
some...
hold no sway in their minds.
You're going to do that again. I'm going to send Valentina up here to the EU. Maybe to the US. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know about the aliens. I'm tracking them. I'm trying to kill them. Alright, we're in Low Phokea. More supply officers. I love that. I love having more supply officers. Continue. Oh. El Cid. Wait a minute. Where's El Cid? Which one's El Cid? Is that one around Earth? Yep, that's Earth. Oh, that's this one. That's the one I just built. Okay. Military scientists at El Cid have prototyped a new weapon system. They're eager to put their brand new invention to the test, so eager in fact they submitted a lengthy proposal detailing an extraordinary varied battery of tests to gather as much data as they possibly can. Yes, because, you know, why would we test our massive doom weapons on Earth when we can do so in space, where it's safe? That way, if everything goes wrong, at least we don't burn the planet to pieces. Just don't aim at the damn planet. The need for authentic targets could cause later issues down the line. In the form of introducing debris into low Earth orbit, they maintain that such issues are entirely secondary compared to the wealth of data they could be gathering now. I don't care about gaining the science, though. So we're not going to be adding debris to low Earth orbit. We're trying to actually clean the environment. Unification. UK and Australia have merged? Huh. That's a bit wild. More manufacturing on El Cid's base. Okay, so we're making more money. Very good. Oh, wait. These guys are going for the, oh, what is it? The unification of the old British Empire.
What's the op?
You are going to speak nicely about me in Eurasia. European Union.
Making our case.
Whatever.
Reporting in.
Alright. Kill that thing. Assassinate.
They won't see me coming.
Ready to
You
go.
Protect. Elora.
On guard.
I want at least one of those things dead.
I'll keep them safe.
Battle stations on Duhan base. Nice. At Fides. Oop, hang on. Strike fleet. You've been sitting there waiting for a while. Take me out there. Whoosh. Intercept. Papa 105. Show up in 15 minutes. Engage. Submit the bid. Auto resolve. Done. Damage. How would you get damaged? You guys shouldn't have even been in the battle. The king got damaged. The Normandy. How'd all my transports get damaged? All of them. All of my non-combatants got damaged. How? Oh yeah, sure. Go. I mean, yeah, go. Prefer if they test potentially planet-killing doomsday weapons in space and not here. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that was the whole premise of the. I can't remember what year it came out. The movie for Doom, the one with the Rock and oh god, why am I blanking on his fucking name? He was the main damn character. You know, commit your weapons testing out in Mars where there's already a dead atmosphere, so you don't scorch the atmosphere of Earth. Of course, then they play genetics. All right, assault Hab, the Charles de Gaulle base, because this thing has that tasty radiation, and boy does that need upgraded. Yeah, we're gonna work with that. Assault the Hab in 5 days. Go Marines, drop. Send the ODST. Mumbai is flooding. Hooray! I mean, wait, that's a bad thing. Boo! Wildfires in Belgrade. Hooray! I mean, shit. The whole planet is damn burning. Alright. Manage it. Rebuild it. No. I need... Oh, right. You need an upgrade. Now, what were you? Former heavy fission reactor array? No. These are not going to be up. These are not going to be the thing. Heavy fusion reactor array. You're going to be a farm. You're going to be decommissioned. I don't need a space dock. What are you? You're a nanofactory. Cool. Platoon barracks. Operations center. Construction module. Might keep you around. Marine barracks. Point defense array. Well, we're going to grow this thing. Give it some hardcore power. And then we're going to mine the shit out of those fizzles. We're going to wait until that colony core goes online, and then we're good. Back to Earth. Whoosh!
Person of interest surveil.
Keep going. Somebody
We've got some
shoot
intel
me.
on our target.
That alien dead.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
Hey. Very good. Now that frees up one of my guys to start defending my interests in some of these countries.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
European Union likes us a lot more. Very good. Do that again.
We've moved the needle.
Wow, they are working hard against me in India. they're defended. You just keep going down there, man. Fight the good fight. Hey, don't drink the water. Yeah, I know there's an alien in Munich. There's a dead alien in Munich, too. Hey, wait a minute. That geographically, that's Germany, right? Or at least in the German area. Yeah, because France is these 3 areas here. Germany is here, and yeah, here, here, and here. So that's Berlin. That's Hamburg. And Munich. So, yeah. So, the crazy Nazi aliens got shot in Germany. How appropriate.
Where do you need me?
So,
Ready for orders.
Is there anything else we can do to you? Hey, we can get your espionage up some more. Very good. Don't worry about the other ones later. Right now, I just want that alien shot.
I have them in my sights.
Even better percent chance.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Philomena, since you're shit at investigating, and you can't defend interests, you're going to protect Alora again.
Defending the BIP.
Paul,
Ready to go.
we're gonna undo some of the work they did out here. Well, not really. We're just gonna defend our interests so that nobody
Making
can
things safe for our people.
take advantage of what the aliens did out here. Reports of alien sightings in this region. Of course, I know. I'm tracking it. Go!
Securing our interests.
Kill them dead.
On guard.
Oh, right. Strike Fleet is out here, and we need another target. I think we can get one more good target in until we have to send it back to Mars for a refuel. We're gonna leave humanity first. Oberon. Where is Oberon at? Take me there. Whoosh! Okay, that's around Uranus. There's no way. I'm not going out there. I don't care how many fizzles they got. I'm not going out there yet. Cyrene Base. Parthenope. 11 Parthenope. Back to Earth. Whoosh! Strike Fleet. I said Strike Fleet. There you go. 11 Parthenope. No, don't burn that hard. Jesus. Oh wow, I can burn turn and burn pretty hard. Must be pretty close. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be right there. So I'm guessing then that... Okay, I will admit, there really is the Potterhead in me really wants to take Hermione there. I know that it's a character from a Shakespearean play, but Hermione will always be the know-it-all witch in Harry Potter for me. I ignore the Bard. I choose to. I think the J.K. Rowling had a better book. Screw Shakespeare. There it is, Parthenon. So you just burn hard and intercept, and they're gonna have, what do they have? They have some shit in orbit. No, they don't have anything in orbit. What was I seeing then? I was probably seeing something like that, which made it look like there was a fleet or something. All right. Taking out servant bases is always accepted. 108 Delta V to burn hard for Parthenon. Transfer. Show up there in 2 months. Back to Earth. Whoosh! We're traveling faster than light, ladies and gentlemen. Star Trek my ass. Warp 37. Alright. Carry on. That's something I'd love to see. Oh. So we can launch a nationwide manhunt or use the bombings as a pretext to crack down on our opponents. Significant public opinion boost in the European Union. Democracy score goes down. Damn. Or unrest goes up and cohesion goes down. Well, there's a chance of just causing limited damage to the economy and population. So Brussels got bombed. This nonsense. Let's try and track down the ones responsible. Oh, wow. You would hunt down and corner the perpetrators in an abandoned warehouse in the outskirts of Brussels. Didn't take long for them to confess their crime. They were adamant that it was necessary for the world to take the aliens seriously. European justice system will deal with them. Idiots. I don't need you crashing the economy at all. Anywhere. But why Brussels, man? Leave Brussels alone. New colony mining. Manage that. How you doing? You got stuff getting ready to... Okay, so you all will build in here. You'll be up at the same time. Everything else can stay as is until I decide to do otherwise with it. But I'll have some room to play, so the upgrade from 40 to 120, an extra 80, and I've got a surplus of a little less than 300. I'll probably upgrade that one and then have done with it. Leave the rest as just wrecks. I'd love to just clear them out, but apparently can't. Oh well. I'll wait until that power comes online.
We found nothing of note.
Don't you tell me that. You tracked that sumbitch down.
They got away.
No, ma'am. What the? Wait, 0% chance in fucking Hamburg. Like, I own this section. What the hell happened? Lady, what the fuck?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Do they know where you are? No, they do not. The Protectorate does. Alright. Thank you for that. Deploy the forces. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
I need to crank the knowledge just a little bit. You guys' democracy needs to go up. You keep fighting the good fight in India. Yes, I'm fully aware of the alien. He seems to be... Okay, take me to it. Where fleet did you join me from? The Initiative. Why am I not surprised? Transfer. Can you get to Earth? Gyptus. You have 22 Delta V. Can you get to Earth? Hell, can you get to Mars? No. You can get to Earth. Can you get to Clemenceau? No. You can get to extreme Earth orbit. Can you get to high, intermediate, medium? You can get to low Earth orbit. Alright, bet. 89 weeks. I'll see you then. I'll scrap you right next to Clemenceau. I'll probably send EDF or guards out there to go share propellant. I'm not even sure what the hell you use for propellant. Uh-huh. Oh, it's using a burner drive. They're using fission engines still. Well, maybe I can limp it along. Get it out there, you know? So you transfer back to Earth. Get down to low Earth orbit. Take as long as you damn need to save just enough Delta V. But so long as you can get into low Earth orbit, you're fine. You'll have 7 kps extra. Theoretically, once you've circularized, that should be enough to get you to the station. You know what? You're not wrong. Tier 1 would actually fit in there pretty well. The real question is, what in the hell would I put out there? Again, I don't need all factions. I just want mine. Is it the middle of that? Duhan, yeah. What on earth would I even want? See, construction modules don't add money, so that's kind of out. I don't really need a space dock. You know what? These things take 0 power, minimal resources, and they are just places for ships to take on propellant, munitions, and supplies. Theoretically, I mean, we can roleplay this. Supply depots would be necessary on those far-reached planets and planetoids out there. Like, absolutely. Sure. Yeah, we'll just put a bunch of supply depots. It costs almost nothing. They certainly don't cost any energy. This agriculture complex is going to cover all of the water and volatile costs. There we go. Supply depot. The perfect space holder until you can figure out what to do with anything. God, look how resource efficient that is. And of course, these things are solely tier 1. Nothing else can, like, there's no upgrade to this. And all it does is provide a resupply point. Well, that counts for something, I suppose. Romeo 669. You're for the scrapyard, but welcome to the cause anyway. Good on you for defecting away from the initiative of all people. A Bowfin class piece of crap, honestly. With just a green arc laser. Jesus. So you were lingering for a while. That's what it was. It's the linger time before he makes his burn to optimize it. That's why it's going to take years for this guy to get back. He's got to wait for the right approach window. Okay.
Where do you need me?
Norden, I need to go shopping for you. Is there anything that updated? Anything at all that can give me some good shit? Damn. I could make you a little rich, but honestly, I'm not hurting for money. We'll wait. So unless something comes up that gives me administration, that's gonna be pretty useless. Oh, Valentina. Well, I guess we'll give her command to give us some more CP, but other than that, I'm not going to use her for much. Certainly not going to use her for any spying. This activist. Which is completely useless, and anything else, same thing. Command just for, well, actually you can stabilize, so command will be a thing for you. Maybe. If you ever find your way to not having to save India from running to somebody else. You. How do I have you doing? You can do it all. You can do, well, not all, but you can do a lot. I think your investigation needs to go up. You. Christ, do I need to get you some shit. Yeah, your administration needs to go way up. I don't have any agents from Israel, and I don't control Israel, so that one's out. Nothing there that can help. The only thing here is some space mining. Still, more administration. And I'll take it. That's a good placeholder. More stuff for me.
Ready for orders.
Back to Earth. Whoosh! Get over to where I can actually see some continents. Thank you. Alright, so where is this bastard? Where is he going to move to next? He's up here in Hamburg. Is he going to go to Netherlands? Is he going to go over here to Amsterdam? Is he going to try and run over Berlin? Where are you going? Alien jackass.
Where to?
Elora. What is your assassinate chance for this thing? 8% it says. I crank you with as much ops as I can.
Target.
Acknowledged.
Philomena
Ready?
goes and protects you.
I'm here.
You... investigate that
Initiating
counselor.
surveillance.
Do that. Give her as much bonus as you can.
I'll keep them safe.
Okay. Okay, Charles de Gaulle. You get an upgrade. Heavy fusion. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. Everything else sits still while we get this online. That's decommissioning. Those are broke. That's offline. I might power that up if I have shit to spare. I might upgrade you if I have power to spare. Everything else will sit where it is. I might add some defense, but we'll see where I am with power. Stand corrected on that. I am decent with power. I am up 600, so battle stations. And battle stations. That way at least there's less empty space. And again, I may put an administrative complex up here, but I'm not sure. The power requirements. Yeah. See, that plus 142 is kind of a lie. Pending power is 900. Pending power consumption is 818. So it's not going to be enough power. I need another power unit before I put an administration complex on there. So I will wait on that. If necessary, I'll shut down that one there for the administration complex and then build another power plant. Oh, the hell with it. Who am I fucking kidding? Like, I'm not gonna do it. And then you upgrade. There. Fuck off. There. Carry on. Build me get me my fucking fizzles. I am not pleased to be losing this many fizzles. I need those.
Nothing unusual found.
What chance? 4%. What is going on up here? Am I experiencing a glitch of some sort that my actual
I will
chance of
report
doing
when my mission is complete.
0%? What the fuck? It said I had a 90-something% chance of doing this. What the hell is going on? Like, seriously, no. This thing told me that guy had a 90-some% chance of investigating. Now it's a 4? And he moved to the Netherlands, or he moved to Copenhagen, which I fucking control, so he doesn't even get the benefit of moving to an enemy territory. What? Just what? Like, seriously, like, if anybody wants to, clip, send to the devs. Holy shit, this looks like a glitch. Like, if not, then your algorithm is off, and it needs to show the appropriate fucking number for this shit. Because this is bull.
Tracking failed.
Yeah, again, chance 1%. He had a 95% chance whenever I set him on this task. Now she has a
Missed the
0%
target.
chance of shooting it.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And this turn, I'm going to save and restart the game because obviously something has gone terribly, terribly wrong. That this thing is somehow managing to. Oh wow, he actually managed to get an alien abduction off. Okay, so there's obviously something seriously wrong going on with this game. So I'm going to, at the end of the cycle, save and restart the game. Hopefully that fixes whatever the fuck is wrong with this thing. Because otherwise, that's bullshit. One more supply officer for the cause. Oh, good, and an ad starts in like 3 minutes. Well, I'm going to run an ad while this thing restarts so that at least, you know, nobody's missing anything really. So we're going to save. Very good. And I'm going to set this thing on an ad. Hopefully that actually works the way I intend it to. And I shall see you guys back whenever this thing finally loads back up. Come on, run the damn ad. There we go. Okay. Ah, well timed. That is done and oh, no ads? Oh, except for the same. Oof, I get that every time I play a mobile game. Because every mobile game has ads every 5 seconds of gameplay, I swear to God. And it's always repeats of the same one. Like, there's only so many times I can watch the same advertisement for... Helldivers 2. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind getting into that. Because I was one of the generation that grew up on original Halo. So, like, the granddaddy that started massive online shooters. I was in that generation. That was fun. Especially when you grow up and Halo 2 comes out while you're still a year or two in, only a year into the military. So you go down to the MWR, and they've got all the TVs set up. Y'all bring down your Xboxes. Somebody brings down the LAN, the party thing that you put all the landlines in, and you just LAN party there for hours at the damn MWR. People are bringing over beers and snacks. It's a time. It's a great time. So Helldivers actually tickles something nostalgic in me that I really wish I could utilize. But I don't really have the money necessarily for all that. Now, you have 0.13 fizzles. Okay, so that's fine. I'm okay with you having that one. Well, not really. I'll probably kick you off it later, but for now, I'm not really in a hurry to own that territory either. I don't know. Maybe I'll send this guy down to burninate it. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, you need to undock first. All right. Now, what were you doing? You were speaking my praises in the European Union.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Laura, you were trying to shoot this jackass. Now, again, 76% success chance. Because I've been killing a lot of these fuckers. Mission difficulty, security. I have 5 intel on target. I have the 4 bonus for assassination tech. 10 ops. I don't know how that's relevant, but whatever. And then 22 espionage. Oh, right. The extra 10 from all the ops that I had. So, this should not be a 0 chance.
I have them in my sights.
At your service.
%76%. You see it there. If he moves 1 territory and that goes back down to 0, I'm calling bullshit and shenanigans. So, what was I saying? I would like to jump in on Helldivers. It seems like it would be great fun.
Reporting in.
That said,
On guard.
What's the up?
actually, no,
Acknowledged.
you.
Defending the VIP.
Where to?
Weirdness. Okay. You investigate that thing. 93.
Eyes on target.
Paul,
I'm here.
investigate that thing at 94.
Eyes on target.
Okay, none of the numbers have changed.
Prepping for mission.
MDF. Bomb that thing back to the Stone Age.
I'll keep them safe.
Good. You've resupplied. Great. I can imagine all the slugs that they dropped from orbit. The rods from God ain't got nothing on me. Hurricane, divert some resources. Where to hit? San Salvador. Yeah, that place. Whoa, 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 whoa. There it went. There it fucking went. What the hell is this thing doing that it is... What is that mission? Abductions? Like, what is this thing doing that it suddenly drops my chance to kill it to 0? Some shenanigan bullshit is going on here. Yeah, abductions. It's performing abductions. But that shouldn't give it immunity from me killing it. I might steal that. If I can't get this thing dead, I might steal Tarrasque rocketry from that thing. I can imagine. I can put that on my new guy. At least I can take advantage of the admin. But this thing is frustrating the hell out of me. I'm getting really angry at this thing. How does it go from success to 0 in the middle of the action
Tracking
phase?
failed.
Everything goes down to nothing.
Nothing unusual found.
Missed the target. We've moved the needle.
That pisses me off. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It gives me no explanation as to
Winning
why
their
my
hearts and
73% chance of killing the thing turns to 0. How all my 90-something chances to investigate the thing turn to single digits. There's some bullshit going on here, and I don't know what it is. I won't fucking stand for it. Like, what? Am I going to have to spend a cycle or two doing something else? Oh, what were you doing? You idiot. I have not played Servants. What? Why? Did they do something? I've even got my... Which one is it? Is it Bainbridge? I don't think it's Bainbridge. No. No. Resistance. Around Earth. Is it El Cid? It's El Cid. I've got these, which give me the +3 bonus to alien detection on Earth. To a maximum of 9. So I've got my 3, I've got my maximum detection. I just don't understand what the fuck is going on that is making this thing so impossible to kill. They can see the number of abductions done in regions. What does that have to do with me being able to shoot this thing? Unless they have an activity that can interrupt my ability to kill something. Alright, so everybody that's involved in tracking this thing needs to go underground so they're not tracked, just to make sure. Elora, the Protectorate knows where you are. Paul,
We'll be ready for new orders
the
soon.
aliens and the Protectorate and the servants know where you are.
Wrapping up here.
Nobody knows about you, but you were only protecting someone
Cleaning
else.
things up.
Nobody knows where you were. Nobody has any intel on him. He should be able to investigate with no problem.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Everybody knows where he is. Jesus Christ.
Cleaning things up.
Yeah, I guess when you broadcast publicly, everybody tends to know where you're at. Alright, so we're gonna leave that shit go.
Standing by.
Now, Laura, you're gonna burninate some shit.
Gear up.
What's the op?
Paul, everyone knows where you are, so you're gonna go to ground for a little bit.
Going off the grid.
Standing by.
You're gonna investigate the shit going on.
We'll see what we can find.
I'm here.
You also are going to investigate some shit going on. Yeah, that one. we're going to do something other than
Initiating deep cover.
tracking the alien. Put the guy underground that is being tracked by everybody there. Save who we can in Japan. Okinawa. Shit. Somebody call Mr. Miyagi. We didn't karate chop a log off somebody's chest. Neutron flux torch. Duh. I'm just doing this so I can have something to research. Turin Nova. Oh, it's an ICF engine, so sure, why not? Research it. Go. Have fun. Yeah, I wasn't going to keep that one in custody.
The people will come to our side.
Very good.
The people will come to our side.
Okay. So 54. Yeah, I think Valentina, you can go and should.
Target destroyed.
Very good.
Here's what we've found.
Alien activity ×2. What is my research bonus for... No, I'm not going to find it there. Not immediately, anyway. What is my research bonus for xenology? 228%. Damn. And the Pan-Asian Combine also needs protecting. But, you know, they are fanatically in love with me, so that is not nearly so pressing. This one is of concern to me. You can't actually do anything about that, so you're going to assault some shit in Saudi Arabia.
Heading to the LZ.
Your orders?
You can defend in Pan-Asia.
Protecting our interests.
Where to?
You defend India.
Securing our interests.
Ready?
You cannot defend, but you can publicly campaign. Very shittily. Throw money at it. Christ.
We'll make our appeal.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? Nope. Hey, wait a minute. Yes. Well, given the fact that I need you to publicly speak, we'll get rid of that eventually. Although you do give her the ability to defend interests and control. We might hold on to this. Because if nothing else, I need people that can defend interests. That might be a surprise pickup, but a welcome one to be sure. So, you're going to once again... Hey, you know what? That actually made it a lot better. Now you have a half chance of actually getting through to the people.
We must persuade the people.
What the hell was that on? Oh, for fuck's sake. Games keep messaging my phone.
Making things safe for our people.
Hang on a sec. Where is Strike Fleet right now? Jesus Christ. You've been hovering out there doing fuck all. Take the Hab. Okay. Good.
Making things safe for our people.
Good. Little concerned, but alright. Cyrene base. 6.1. Wow, they got a colony core on at least. Rebuild. Upgrade. And upgrade. What are you? Fusion pile. Construction module. Nope. You are an ag complex. A heavy fusion reactor farm. And another heavy fusion reactor farm. And for the time being, that is what you will remain. Administration. Get that bonus. Battle stations for defense. Because we don't want people coming along and blowing up my shit. And that'll do for now. Alright. Carry on. There's shit going on over here.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
There's shenanigans happening. Alright. You're gonna stop that and you're gonna come over here to America. Oh.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Freedom of the Seas 141? Yeah, damn. That's got to be because I got a navy attached to each one of these armies. And then, of course, they're federated with the EU, which has also crazy amounts of armies and navy. Yeah, that makes sense. Nobody has freedom of the seas like me. Alright, you can repeat that and continue. Although your freedom of the
Our
seas is
cause
slightly
is
less.
unjustified to them.
Well, I wasn't really expecting you to succeed on that one. Four unknown peoples. Well, 3 unknowns and Gerard. Ivory Coast went to
The LZ is secure.
servants. You hate to see it. And they're trying to make an alien structure in Saudi Arabia again. Like, guys, this isn't gonna work. The place is irradiated. Well, one of them is anyway. Alright. Valentina. Go talk some sense into the
Making our
Americans.
case.
Ready for orders.
Philomena,
Where to?
now that you can, defend our interests in the USA.
Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged.
New heavy fusion reactor farm at Duhan, mate. Wait a minute. At Duhan? Oh, yeah, look at that. I have now curved my fissile death down to, what, 3 years? Ish? I bought myself time. Time to get the other stations online. Meanwhile, strike fleet. How long you transfer to low Earth orbit? 2076. Okay, so a few more months. You haven't even really started your burn yet. You're waiting for that perfect window. Right. Prospecting. Where's our next target for the strike fleet? Okay, so we got Cyrene, LaSalle, Philomela. Philomela's alright. Decent metals, some nobles, so that'll be good. I always like more metal income. IO would be great to pick up, mostly for the fizzles and the volatiles and metals. But I'm not going out there just yet. Ariel. Why do I believe that that's a Neptune moon? Pretoria wouldn't be terrible. It's actually pretty... It's actually pretty midline, but decent on all numbers. Europa would be better for water, but, you know, it's Europa. Ganymede, yeah, see, all these moons. And what I'm looking for is asteroids to take over. So, Philomela. See, I kind of wish they let you know which region you're looking for whenever you want to go to it. But 196 Philomela. No, that's not it. 194, that's not it. 196 Philomela. Again, don't burn so hard. 100 KPS, 10 weeks. Go. Alora. Burn that thing to the ground.
Heading to the LZ.
Your orders?
Hall. There's nowhere else that needs defense, right? Oh, shit. Paul, get Romania in with the EU.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
Yosef. These guys are... You know what? You can stabilize these guys a little bit. That would actually be beneficial.
We'll make things safe.
1.2 peaceful. So, what? Just a school shooting in Nebraska then? Or a riot down there in Los Angeles? Or New York. I get the feeling that, like, in real time, like in modern day, in the real world, if you were to attribute numbers like this, America would be at a 1.2 peaceful. Technically peaceful because nothing really overly bad is happening. We're not at war, but there's just a handful of people that are just absolutely losing their shit. And honestly, if I can be a bit of a nihilist, it makes me laugh watching people lose their shit. Or maybe I'm a sadist. I'm not sure which ist I is.
Protecting our interests.
I enjoy watching people lose their minds over the stupidest of things. Like watching road ragers, videos of road ragers. They lose their minds over the dumbest thing. Oh, you cut me off. So what? You're still going to get to your destination, dude. Actually, let's look in on the fleet. How is everything?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Got some damage on these things, which is not great. I know King has the repair bay. Yeah. Oh, they lost the Rangers. Interesting. Okay, USNA went to 27. Good.
Things are stabilizing.
And good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Cool. Finally somebody decided to leave it alone. Sort of. Where is it? Where is it? I owe you seeing it.
Policy direction complete.
insane. Mostly because no, not federate. Unify with Romania. Confirm. Mostly because I never promised anything, but I ended up doing it anyway. And I think I owe you I owe showing you somewhere. It's I got a big fleet. It's everywhere. Jesus Christ. The feck is it? I know nobody shot it out of the sky. I would have heard about that. I'd have lost my mind. There it is. Named a Titan after you. There she is. There's the insane baboon. She's a honking big bitch with the maximum size ultraviolet phaser cannon, big ass heavy coil guns, and some point defense because why not? Got 6 huge fucking engines. This bitch gets up and goes. And she can keep up with her entire fleet. Her 1100 KPS. And 4 Gs of combat acceleration. Now this bitch will move. So there she is. The largest ship, the only Titan ship I've got so far, because frankly I can't afford another yet. I'd love to put 2 more in the fleet right alongside this. I just imagine these 3 covering each other and just driving the spear straight into the heart of the alien horde over there at Vesta. Of course, meanwhile, all these long-range engagements, and I keep getting supply officers. So, like, the entire fleet is gonna resupply super fucking quick. I'm just really mad that no officers have promoted aboard the Titan yet. Like, if I was a larger streamer, this would be something for, like, subscribers and shit, but I'm not that big, and so far you're the only one that's donated any bits, so you get the honor. And I will be highly upset if anybody decides to take it out. Why are why were the servants down here? Ah. Georgetown, this tiny little, I guess, island. Just here. Okay. So that's what it is. 2nd Division. Took to the sea, and they're going, well, to Chile. To go fight humanity first. Have fun with that.
The LZ is secure.
I could go to war. Oh, thinking of inappropriate names? No. I wouldn't. See, there's the little bit of control that I do have over that, is that ultimately I'm the one with the keyboard that names these things. So people can use channel points all the time if they like. You know, They can even use the donate bits. But ultimately, if I say I'll name the ship after you, not take the suggestion from you, I've set the terms. It's a lot like nerds playing Dungeons and Dragons, of which I are one, so I know what I'm talking about. I've ran a couple of games, and I know that as the dungeon master, ultimately you're the one who runs the game. Like, the players play the game, but you're effectively, not to put too big a head on yourself, God in that world. You can very much incentivize people to not screw with you by dropping a dragon on them from time to time. I've done this. But in streaming, like, yeah, your audience is important, but it's your channel, not theirs. That's an important distinction to make. And there, I'm guessing there are some people that have not necessarily learned that or have forgotten that, and because I've seen a couple of streamers where their chat just kind of runs the show, and sometimes runs their channel into the ground and even into the ban section by being obnoxious or something. Like, I don't have like barely any filters or whatnot in my chat, but I don't have that many people. I also don't need any mods because I don't have to monitor my chat like that. But if I were to ever to get big, then of course I would probably have some at least basic level filters on chat, a mod or two to kind of keep track of things and try and, you know, keep the peace. But but inappropriate names, pfft. Like, you're lucky I didn't call some of these things the alien dick puncher class. Like, when it comes to Titans, honestly, I'm what did I end up calling that class of Titan? The Imperator class Titan. So I brought my inner Warhammer 40k. I could have very easily called it Das Boot class. Just because, you know, I've seen the, oh god, what is that movie with the near Olympic style drinking competition? Can't remember what the hell it's called. Beer Fest, maybe? Yeah, the aliens that kept bombing my shit, kept blasting everything out of space until I had a space navy that could take them on. Oh, they were all annoying cunts with full European access on the C, the U, the N, and the T. Like, we're talking Australian levels of angrily spitting out the word cunt at all of them. But that's what they're programmed to do. So they're supposed to be obnoxious assholes. Man, if my channel doesn't get blocked on YouTube because of this, wait, I actually can. I can I? Holy shit. Oh fucking hell. I could think of so many things to call this fleet right here, but I know why they're not moving anywhere. They're actually scared of me. They're actually building back up. Jesus Christ, they are building up. They're building up small fleets, 5K, 10K-ish. If they all assemble, I'm in deep shit. I need to take that thing out. I don't know. Strike Fleet. Do you think Strike Fleet's powerful enough? I got 30k. That thing says it's about almost 60. We're gonna take some. We're gonna finish. We're gonna do some more sweeping through the asteroid belt. Then we're gonna send that thing off to Vesta to go, go poke the bear, so to speak. Speaking of which, MDF, what are you working with? Is your 18 vessels of good stalwarts for dunes? Okay, so my latest versions of ships. Good. Awesome. Earth Defense Fleet is a bunch of older stuff. Frankly, with pretty decent attack power, but they don't have the oomph to get out there and chase down the aliens at the same time. The ad interrupts are getting longer and more frequent. I think I've got them set further apart than every 15 minutes. At least that's what I'm seeing on the little chart here on my stream manager. I haven't adjusted them. As far as the length of time, I have no idea. When I snooze the ads, I can only delay them for another 5 minutes. Unfortunately, the ads are the only thing really bringing in money, so the ads won't necessarily be able to go away. Alright, so these guys, they're sticking around Earth just because they are what they are. Mercury is a bunch of modern shit, so if the worst happens and Strike Fleet gets, devastated, annihilated, then I do have MDF and Merc that can merge and create at least a sort of defense. I'll probably just launch Merc 1 out to Mars and merge them. And then build another fleet back up. So I got 100 ships out here. So this should theoretically work. Alright, assignments. Elora. Okay, since I stopped tracking that guy, I also noticed that there's a lot less alien activity happening around here.
What's the up?
Philomena, you burn this one.
We're going in.
Ready for my mission.
You. Shall I defend anything? I got that. Alright. Defend them.
Securing our control.
How you doing?
Reporting in.
You got a rest value of 6. Your unity is shit. Inequality's still the pain in the ass. Unity is being pumped, but it's not doing much. Still going negative 44.44. Shit. Rest value. This is supposed to have a rest value of 3.3. Why the fuck is it going down? Alright, you calm things down over there in the PDL.
We'll make things safe.
Securing our interests.
Alright, PDL's protected. That's probably time to unify the PDL and the Pan-Asian Combine.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
USNA likes me more.
Violence is abating.
You're doing good work.
Things are cooling off.
Yep, you're doing good. You're gonna stop there, and you're gonna come over and
We've
do
moved the needle.
the unification. All right, India's at 553. I know there's still probably some bad actors over here trying to tear it down, but I think I can take you off of there and put you somewhere else. Oh, Copenhagen just got alien abductions. Lovely. There he is.
By the numbers.
He's still up in that region. I don't know why. Nova Lantern. Yeah, we're just gonna start running this thing down through some of these unification techs. Not that I'm going to use them, but I'm going to use do both the unification and the separation ones. So it'll be fun to watch the AI wage war and tear apart and unify everything. It'll be fun to see what happens because of all that. I'm just imagining somebody trying to actually make the caliphate. Battle station at Charles de Gaulle. Once you've got your power and mining complex, you'll be good to go. All right. Paul. National policy. Federation. Pan-Asian combat. Yes. Confirm the mission.
Heading to the capital.
At your service.
So we're just going to join you all up all at once. You are also, if I remember correctly, are also prone to joining the Pan-Asian Combine. So I'll end up taking this. Maybe after everybody kind of cools their shit. All three of those territories will eventually be in, and then those, and then just this whole Asian region. And then eventually we'll get Mongolia. I'm more than happy to take any territories away from servants, but I'm trying to play nice with these guys and humanity first. Just those two. Everybody else can get fucked.
Ready.
Elora. Investigate the alien activity in Copenhagen.
Investigating alien site.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
Correction. Investigate that counselor. So I bet you that's our
Surveilling
alien.
target.
Where do you need me?
You will investigate the alien activity.
On the way to the target site.
Panic in Ankara. Calm them. I think we can... Yeah, we can deal with that. Oh, Jesus. Everybody's jumping ship to Maine. And there are all these initiatives. You. Transfer. Can you get to Earth? You can. Can you get to Clemenceau? You can. Oh, we're gonna tip you down just a little bit. You got enough Delta V to do it. You'll arrive in 27 weeks. What's your linger time? Loiter for 5 hours. Alright. Go, my dude. I'm gonna rip you apart, but... The narwhal. It's a frigate. 40 6mm autocannon and point defense phaser turrets. Well, and a green arc laser cannon. Well, it's something, I suppose. What is that radiator? Tin droplet. Yeah, I thought that looked familiar. These are the little chambers, I guess. They drip the liquid super hot tin up there and let it cool all the way through here, and then collect the liquid tin at the bottom. Carrying on. Back to Earth. Whoosh! Zoom into Earth, thank you. I don't know why. Whoa, too much. More supply officers. Okay. Philomia. There's no fleets to attack. Good, so just assault the Hab, grab the LaSalle base, take it, claim it, make it mine. You have... What is the point defense you have up here? You have to have some. Quarters. 1 point defense array. That's not going to be enough, my dude. I mean, yeah, the Marine Battalion is going to make things a little difficult. But beyond that, you are screwed, my dude. Oh, that's a laser defense array. All right. So they got 2 space defenses and 2 ground defenses. And I'm going to revamp the whole fucking thing anyway.
We found nothing of note.
Yeah, see, here we go again. I don't know what it is with this damn thing, but it went up into this area of Copenhagen, and for some reason, her investigation chance was not in the 90s, and it got dropped to 1%. What the fuck is going on here? Why is this thing so resistant to me investigating it, doing anything to it?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, the servants do know where she is, so do the... Okay, I'm gonna have her go to ground. I don't know what bullshit. Game cheats. That makes sense. Well, it started doing that every fucking time, too. So I'm guessing I gotta make sure that nobody knows where these guys are, so that when they investigate, they don't know I'm investigating them. Habitat mining models without mission control increased by 1. Cool. Do something. It's all useless. Yeah, go social, I suppose. Oh, I should have not have done that. I'm cranking social over here. It's taking away my bonus.
Order is returning.
Do it again.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Support here has changed to 5-4. You can do somewhere else now. India seems to be pretty okay. LaSalle, how you doing? Okay. Well, we're gonna get rid of the quarters because we need actual power. Fusion reactor array. I need the heavy farm. We will go with an ag complex here. You will get upgraded twice. You will stay where you're at. You will power it. So I can enjoy the extra mission control. And what other mission control? Nanofactory, nanofactory. Nanofactory, no thank you. Operations Center. Rebuild you. Rebuild you. And rebuild you. And you. This is probably what's actually happening. I'm taking over all these bases, knocking their mission control down to shit, and they're losing their fleets because of me. I'm so proud of myself. I'm being an obnoxious asshole. Oh, so it's outside the state of game. Okay, then if somebody ever decides to like clip that and my little rant about the stupidity of it and send it to the devs so they can fix that in whatever the next patch is. Where are we at on this one? I'm at 4.38. I don't know if there's a more recent one, but if they could fix that so that the aliens don't bullshit their way into surviving all the fucking time. Like, I want the aliens off my planet. I don't care if it's something that only triggers if there's only one alien on the planet. I want it gone. I almost wonder if this is one of the things that aggravated Save the Universe
Mission
so badly
complete.
that he uninstalled the game and decided to unfollow because he just hates the game that much. He doesn't hate me. He hates the game. Federate with Pacific Defense League. Confirm. August. Good to go. They declared war on Myanmar. Huh. Now, wouldn't that be interesting if I moved in to defend them with my Indian troops? They can't really. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if the UK commits any forces to that war, because they're already engaged in a war over here with Chile. And I'm sorely tempted to go get involved here and ally with these guys from the US, just to smack that army around. Now, I know I gotta be careful because UK has nukes. So I thought about swarming them with troops and taking this area over. Yeah, I apologize about the ads, but I do need to make money. Maybe I should adjust those, though. Let me see in here. Ads. Yes, ads manager. Yeah, if I drop it 2 minutes of ads per hour, I lower myself below what it says is potential revenue increase. But honestly, with as few people, I'd rather probably just keep the people I got. And he's gone. So that's, fuck it, stays where it is. I apologize, Castle Rod, but eventually I would like to make money with this. And the commercials are the only way I'm making money at all with this thing. Alright. Well, that little bit of disappointment aside, carry on.
Recon complete.
Actually, I am going to drop that back to every half hour because 18 minutes is a bit much. All right. I hate to see people go. I really do. 'Cause if I don't have viewers, I don't get any ad revenue. Alfonso, you were speaking in India. Now you will speak to not America. China.
Making our case.
Acknowledged. Hunkering down.
Yeah, you need to go to ground.
I'm here.
Your investigation is shit. Get that. Espionage. No. Investigation +2. Oh, Interpol. That'll work. It actually gives her 2 more missions. She can investigate counselors now. Alright. Rather cheap, too. So you get a boost to your investigation. Confirm. Nobody knows where you're at. There's no symbols down here, so nobody knows you. The unknown in Hamburg. Yes.
We'll see what they are up to.
86%.
I'm
Elora.
here.
Nobody needs defense, do they? Calm some people down. Over here.
We'll make things safe.
Going into hiding.
Yeah, you should have gone into hiding. I should have put you in hiding. Because you're the one that's going to have to go after and try and kill the thing. I mean, to my advantage, however. Uh-oh. See? 0%. If they switch to go to ground, they can't do anything. Right? If they're too
Nothing
busy
unusual found.
running away from me constantly, then, I mean, I'll tie up one of my people, but they can't do anything.
Things are cooling off.
Public
lower
opinion
that some
is
more.
moving in our direction.
Keep going.
Things are cooling off.
Very good. Do some more. Things are chill.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And Asian Combine likes me more. Very good. You guys are getting pretty chill. India is chill. China is chill. Japan, holy shit. Oh, I know what it is. There's a big like culture war happening between here and here. These guys are arguing manga are better. These guys are arguing manhwa are better. Mining complex and manufacturing complex. Good, good. Huh. That should have increased my... Oh, right. It's not powered. I need to wait till the power comes on. Strike fleets. You should have been on the way to something else. Prospecting. Next. Augustus at 68 Leto. Nope. There it is. 68 Leto. This one has minuscule, but I'm not going after it. Yeah. 68 Leto, not that much, you lunatic. 24 weeks. What? 6 months. $4 months. 6 months. My math is not mathing. Paul. You tell those guys to chill out
We'll turn down the heat.
while Elora goes. into
Standing
hiding.
by for orders.
Hide in Osaka.
Going off the grid.
Japan's version of the Deep South. I've actually understood that to be true. Like the region of Osaka is considered to be so culturally diverse from the rest of Japan, with its own dialect of speech,
We found nothing of note.
that those that study such things have described it as similar to the difference between.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, that's great.
Order is returning.
Also great. English, yeah, of
Order
somewhere.
is returning.
God damn, would you stop? Order of some plate. I swear to God. Training and education, sure, fine, yes, whatever. Language.
The people will come to our side.
I'm going to get my statement out. I swear to fucking God. Like, at this point, I see one viewer on it. Well, that one shows. So one screen shows 2 viewers. One screen shows 1. So I'm not sure what's going on. Repeat and continue. Stop it. They've described the difference of the Osaka dialect, even accent of Japanese, as trying to take someone from, say, Ohio or Maryland, and that kind of English, which is, I mean, in this general area, New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Ohio, you know, somewhere on the northeast, eastern seaboard kind of area, I consider that normal because it's the region in which I live. But I have been in units in military units with guys from Texas, and even trained down in Mississippi, and the accent is crazy. Like, I heard some lady talking about her munty. Now, I don't know where the T is in money, but that's how they say it. But that's basically how they describe it. Like, the difference between the standard Japanese accent and the Osaka dialect accent is similar to generalized American English and Southern English. Which isn't saying much because our version of English is so different from England's version of English, and even England has and Australia have different dialects of what many in my country consider the same accent. I've managed to find the difference, but some of my countrymen can't tell the difference.
Wrapping up here.
Prepping for next mission.
I will keep going until you can. Wait, that's not fair. It's doing this shit anyway. It's going into hiding and yet somehow still getting its task off. That's bullshit. It should not be able to do that. Unless there's another one over here. Oh god, do I have to investigate too? I thought there was just one alien left on Earth. Okay, cover up and obfuscate. I don't want the democracy to go down. Like, I'm not going back down that route. Resign peacefully. Ouch. Breakthrough. Or mining. Greater Malaysia. Okay. United Arab League. Go. Yay, everybody gets to live 6 months longer. Space science. Hey. Space, life, and military. That's the only ones worth getting after future tech. Because I've unlocked... At this point, I've gone through everything. I've unlocked it all. And these are the only ones that give extra every time. More miltech per country, more habs that I can use without using MC4, and life science, giving my people more time. Hooray! But I'm calling shenanigans and bullshit.
Acknowledged.
Investigate that one.
Initiating surveillance.
I want to know who that is. Philomena, why are you investigating that one? I thought you were investigating the other guy. Wait. No, that's just one. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the alien slip off to? Okay, I'm calling bullshit. Something fucky happened. And I don't see the alien no more.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, that's the alien for sure.
Tracking failed.
Alright, you get to do something else. You were almost there. She had rolled a 1%.
The people will come to our site.
Alright, you keep going.
Things are stabilizing.
Yay! European Union is peaceful. I meant to hit continue.
Violence is abating.
You get to keep going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good. I'm hoping just the massive size of this thing gets it a little closer to some of these islands and calms down the attitude that they have apparently from, what was it again? Geographic population distribution. Unseasonable snow in Berlin. I imagine that's what these guys are suffering right now. Like, that's got to be... Yo, they're fragmented as all hell. 7.75 from geographic population distribution. Well, yeah. That's because they own Australia and this little island right over here by America. If I'm not mistaken, they also have technically that as well. So yeah, they're all over the place. Although it can probably be said that the sun does not set on the English Empire once again. Maybe. Kind of wild. Alright. So we know that's the alien. We're just gonna keep somebody on it.
Your orders?
Philomena, investigate that shit in Paris.
Investigating alien site.
Reporting in.
Yusef, burn the shit in Brazil.
We're going in.
And, fix some of your shit while we're at it. Throw some security on you because I don't want you getting shot. Valentina. Again, command mostly because I really don't care about Rich. And command gives me more CP. I'm up to 1,000. You will also get command, but for different reasons. Your investigation will go up. You should also probably do some more investigation. But I'm gonna poke your security just a little bit. Alright. As we were. Confirm. It's gotta be because it's the last alien on Earth. It's going into hiding constantly. If it would get out of my territory, it might actually feel safe enough, I guess, to... I don't know what the computer, how the computer algorithm is written. But I sincerely hope...
I have new information.
Oh, cool. Repeat and continue, please.
We've moved the needle.
Cool.
Things are stabilizing.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Things are coming up crazy. Hopefully we'll get around to finally having... Good grief, what is the maximum? Maximum Miltech is 11. Jesus. Life science. What am I at? 8.2. What's America at? 10.1. Oh, there is another alien.
We've found something.
Okay. Damn. Ghana. Which one's Ghana? Ghana's down here somewhere? No. No, that's Somalia. Zambia. Congo. Cameroon. Guinea States. Nigeria. Oh, there it was. Ghana. Do nothing. Wasn't aware I was rivaled with you. Let's not do that. All right.
Standing by for orders.
Ready
Elora,
to go.
what's a chance? Not 0. Well, I want you to investigate some more. You're not assassinating anything yet.
At your service.
Investigate 12.
Ready to go.
investigate 12. They're both shit.
Ready.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
You're going to ground.
Going into hiding.
So are you.
Ready for orders.
I'm here. Initiating deep cover.
Where do you need me?
Where to?
You're going to ground too. I don't know how they know where you
Standing
are.
by.
Where do you need me?
You're fine. You are going to try and investigate a little bit in this dude.
Surveilling target.
Reporting in.
And you are going to do the same.
Investigating target.
Evading pursuit.
Going off the grid.
If they feel comfortable enough to do the mission and not go into hiding,
Evading
And-
pursuit.
I'm going to take advantage of their foolishness and go for it.
Tracking failed.
Yep, it went back down to nothing.
We found nothing of note.
The only thing I could hope for is a critical success.
Tracking failed. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
See, now that's bullshit. He went into hiding somehow, but still got his mission off. That is bull, and the devs should feel bad for allowing that kind of bull crap to slip through the cracks. That needs fixed. If you're gonna write an algorithm that lets this thing go and drop its mission and go into hiding, so it can avoid my detection, fine. But it should not be able to do its job, the original job it's set. Like, it's got to be able to drop its mission first if it wants to go into hiding and not complete it. Manufacturing. You're most of the way there.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
22nd of August. Right, I'll have to wait another cycle at least.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me?
Oh, they're crazy for me, which is good. You keep stabilizing them.
Restoring order.
African Union, go. The longer this game goes on, the more and more the Earth seems to be devastated by all this bullshit. 97. When's it gonna drop? As I know it's doing shit.
Surveillance complete.
Hey.
I have new information.
You know what? I might have enough to try a shot.
I
at
have
this.
new information.
Alright. So we're gonna try for a shot.
Violence is abating.
Continue, because I'm gonna have you unify Pan-Asia with PDL.
We've moved the needle.
I'm not gonna worry about the small islands. That's just gonna increase the nonsense about geographic population distribution. I've already got that maxed out for whatever reason. I'm guessing negative 7.5 is the max you can get from that. I don't need that. Inequality is already very low. It's even lower over here. These guys are a much more populous nation than the 500 million over here. So that's going to drop their 2. Well, actually, it's more. So he's going to raise this to like 1 point. I don't know, 2 or 3. Operation centers. Hey. You. Cancel. Scuttle you. I want your parts. Hey, looky there. I have positive fizzles. Hallelujah.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright. Alright. Things are starting to turn around a little bit. We went through a little bit of a low, now we're going through a high. Not too much high. Because then the crash on the other end will be bad. And that's how karma works for me. Chile got taken. We knew they would. I don't care. That is way out there.
Where do you need me?
Elora, you're going to take a shot.
Taking them down.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders?
Philomena, you need to protect her.
Defending the VIP.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Ready to go.
Maybe I should have you do it.
I'll keep them safe.
People know where
Standing
you
by.
are.
Ready to go. Headed there now.
Investigate the alien activity.
Ready to go.
Paul, you're going to unify some more of my superstates.
On my way to the capital.
The Pacific Defense League will now join China.
Defending the VIP.
Keep that up because I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. Where'd they go? Brussels? Team burn away.
They got away.
Yep, it went to 0. Repeat and continue. Lag.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Lots more supply officers. Can you intercept anything? Is there anything here to intercept? No. Assault the Hab. 84%. Interesting. Looks like you guys might actually need to come back for a refit, repair, and reload all the Marines. Augusta Space. What do you got? You got 1 Marine Corps platoon barracks. And that's it.
Policy direction complete.
Yep, this is happening. Unification with Pacific Defense League. Boom. All right. Now what did that do? Geographic population distribution went down. Very nice. Interesting. Your unrest went up a little bit. I guess your cohesion is helping severely. Well, yeah, actually. The rest state for that should be 0. Yes. So when up 2.9, that's because of these guys being a bit uppity. And everybody may not be on board with it, but we're pushing through. That went down. That's not surprising. Yep, 1.3. I was right. Unity went down quite a bit, but its rest state is 8.7, so that'll actually help me. Anything above 5 is good. Carry on. Now I have what? 74th Group Army. Okay. I got what? 4? Yeah. 4 states. The EU, India, Pan-Asia, and United States. Manage Augusta Space. You rebuild. You will upgrade. And everything will stay because I can't be fucked to deal with you right now. You will become a farm. That will happen. Operations Center can stay. I'll worry about rebuilding whatever it is I really want, which will probably just be Operations Centers if you have them. This one, yes. Rebuild you. Fusion reactor array, but I want the big ones, so okay. Then that'll do. You're a point defense array you can upgrade. That's where I'm gonna want my battle stations. Yes. You don't. I might rebuild you. That one's getting turned into anything that's power is probably getting turned into a heavy fusion reactor farm. But we'll let that work. Oh. And strike fleet. Burn for your home at Collinwood. Yeah, burn hard. Because you're going to repair and resupply there.
Here's what we've found.
See, I still call that bullshit. This thing is still doing its work, even though it went into hiding. Like, if it... I'm going to repeat myself time and time again, I know. But if it's going to drop its mission, then it needs to not complete that mission. I should be able to hold these things into a holding pattern and make the computer choose, do I complete the mission or do I go into hiding to save the asset? You shouldn't be able to get both. I can't get both. Hell, these assholes over here, the fucking servants, were able to come in when India was vulnerable once and take every fucking point after it had rebelled. Every point, and I had to fight like hell to get all of them back. And I was stuck with just one. I tried, but I wasn't able to go to any of the second, third, fourth, fifth nodes to set people on there to turn it. It was bullshit. Paul. The Academy knows where you are. I could care less. But you have done good.
Investigating alien site.
What's the up?
Philomena, burn shit in India.
Taking it to them.
On guard.
We're still going to try and kill this thing.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Still at 76. Now we'll see if it stays there. Patna. Of India. Okay. India has more space lasers. Does that mean it's committed? Subversion went up. Yeah, I know it went up a bit, but its red state is 0, so that actually should help. Calm the public.
Missed my chance.
Oh, okay. That's a bitch. And I can't even blame that on computer shenanigans. She just legitimately missed at 76%. Like, I might not get another
Public
chance like that for a
is
while.
increasingly with us.
It's a bitch, but it is what it is. Okay. Laos. Is Laos still run by... No, they're not. No action.
People will come to our side.
More supply officers. Good, 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 good. You are repairing and resupplying. Awesome. It'll take you the better part of a month to do so. That's understandable. You were out amongst the asteroid belt for more than a year.
Target secured.
Here's what we found.
Alright. Save what we can. Bitch and a half. The absolute pain it is to take this thing down.
We'll recon the site.
Investigating the activity.
Ready for my mission.
You burninate something else in Peru. Go.
Going in hot.
African Union. Cool. United Turkestan. It'll be interesting to see what the AI does with all these unification
I'll keep them
potentials.
safe.
Focus on welfare. Resupply. Wolf. Used up all of my fucking... Okay, that's where they're all going. The more of these I make, and of course I'm going to make them, the more they actually use up fizzles. Yes, at the rate of 10 a month per unit. So I've got 160 fizzles draining. No. Not 160, 240 fizzles draining around Mercury right now. Which is giving me 2.4 per month. Son of a bitch. I'll bet you the Titan is really low on fuel. Environmental degradation. Yeah, I know, because I can't get these things to hit 10 to actually reverse. Because that again, that's bullshit. I gotta like focus all welfare for months on end, years even, pure welfare on a giant superstate to get this thing up to the point where it actually starts to decrease the carbon dioxide, the methane, all that nonsense. And meanwhile, if I don't own everything on the planet Earth, these jackasses could come in, hit spoils, and just throw it all to fucking shit. Critical failure. They know where you are.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, see, there's the bullshit. The thing went to ground, and yet the progress of its mission is still going up. This thing is still going to enthrall public over here in Amsterdam. This is bull. If it went and hid, then it should not be able to complete its mission. That is bull. That is a bug that needs fixed. Because if this thing has to give up its mission, if I can only do one thing per round, period, and not, you know, go into hiding because I know somebody's after my shit, then these things should not be able to do that either.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Because that is bunk. I don't care if it does get a malice to a negative to its chance of doing it. I don't give a fuck. That is bullshit. Let me guess. Who is it? And I'll bet I know. Yep. He's still a thirsty boy. Actually, they're all pretty thirsty. They do all take antimatter. Okay, so I'm gonna have to let these guys sit here for a while. Or just keep the resupply mission going. We went to war again. Hooray. Manage Augusta space. You get an upgrade. You will get an upgrade. Fusion. Fusion. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. Heavy fusion. You upgrade. You upgrade. And an admin complex to boost the tasty fizzles. At this point, I need to make another above 80 per month if I want to put another station around Mercury that makes me antimatter. Nah, that's too much. I'm with Insane Baboon about it, though. I'm not a huge fan of leaving these things open. Now, I'd love to put a manufacturing complex on it. We'll roleplay that these guys just have a supply depot out there. Maybe a place to store the whatever they mine up out of the rock until they can ship it out.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Come on.
We found something.
Of course we did. Ah, Lima. Not surprised. Jackasses keep doing this bullshit. Puspa, you've got a makeover. Oh, there you are. Collingwood. Resupply. Yes. Cancel your operation. Jesus Christ. Just sit there and loiter for a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to have to send somebody. As much as I would love to shoot you, that makes it untenable, and at least you're not beloved. But untouchable makes it a bitch. Plus, you are occasionally useful as a spy. If anything, that right there would be something I would end up doing. If I'm ever going to install a mod, I saw one. I was looking through some before I got on today, and there is one that eliminates the ability. You can actually permanently, kind of by default, kill a faction. If you decrease their input to the point where they can't recruit anybody else, then they effectively die. Now, I don't suffer from the delusion of believing that that they don't have enough initiative or influence. Where are these little bastards? Yeah, they've got plenty of influence. Not sure where it's all coming from, but I'm sure there's some stations, some bullshit, some orgs, whatnot. That said, killing off their people, rapid fire, should theoretically force them to get rid of a bunch of their orgs to consolidate. So it would cost them hard. Biggest problem is everybody has untouchable or beloved. Paul. Investigate the shit in
On the way
Brussels.
to the target site.
Acknowledged.
Philomena. Oh, you can't. Well, Theoretically, you could. What do you need? Command? Or command. There you go.
Gear up.
Now we're talking.
Defending the VIP.
Keep going until that thing is dead. Oh, he's being protected. Wait, by who? Who, or is he protecting? He's... It's got its shield up. It's got the indicator for protecting asset or something.
Laying the groundwork.
Prepping for next mission.
Like, I know he's doing that, but
Mission in progress.
why does he have something defending him? That's bullshit.
Target neutralized.
And it didn't work. Okay. Finally, that fucker's done. Now we just gotta find 30. What was that? 36. We gotta find 38. The last. Well, that's a bitch. I was not expecting this. A judge. Which can defend, that's important to me. Can investigate. Can crack down, can purge. Can stabilize. Okay, so if nothing else, I can definitely use you as the backup. That old girl certainly was. Weird that you can't protect a target. You're a judge. You should be able to protect a target. A kingpin. Astronauts are minimal in their ability to give you anything really good. That Kingpin has some pretty awesome stats, though, and a good list of things. It can assassinate, purge. It can't crack down, but that's fine. It can defend, which is really interesting, really important for me. And I can find an org that can allow you to. You are corrupt, however. Loss averse, demanding. You're criminal. We knew that. Profile aware, undercover, government, extremist, and streetwise. Huh. No, he is less, but I think I'm going to go with this spy. Slightly lower in stats, but that can be borne. At least he at least has something in everything. An officer's better loyalty, but this guy, he has bonus loyalty to right out the gate just because he's an extremist. Oh, she's beloved. Oh, that would be funny. Use their tactic against them. Get a beloved person so that if they shoot them, the whole world hates the... Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, that is so tempting. Public campaign. Investigate activity. Crackdown. I can give you shit for other things. You know what? Why not? Recruit the journalist. Now, you need to take on some fucking shit. We need to augment you. I get tired of doing this. Seems like a waste of money sometimes. To buy all this shit for these people and then they end up getting popped in the head. Remove anxious. Remove loss averse. Because those negatives are always a pain in the ass. Gain trait. Where are you from? Hometown, somewhere in the European Union. National hero, you get plus persuasion and negative security. But I'd be using you probably mostly for your persuasion anyway. So, sure. Not demagogue. Well, I mean, beloved, they're not going to try and shoot you anyway. I hope. And if they do, it's gonna come back on them. Yeah, I don't think I need demagogue. I'd rather add more to some... Okay, I've added 3 here, 3 here, in addition to the 6 that I already started with. I guess? Add that. Yeah, see. Other shit. Control nation and defend interests. Which will show up later, I suppose. You can already do Steel Project and Public Campaign, so give you something else. Investigations. You're not government, so I can't give you Interpol or Delta Force. I could give you government. No, I can't. I can give the other guy government. Mining bonus. For now. And more security. was I doing? Command. You were getting, I guess, also command. Because you have no espionage missions. You get espionage. Because you're shooting my aliens for me. You... I want to give you a bonus to investigation. I need to give him some more admin too. And I can throw Interpol on him. Yusuf. Get you some security, my man. Wait a minute, wasn't I able to make you government? Was I able to make somebody government? You. I can make you government if I save up 16 more. Make you government, give you Interpol. And probably Delta Force just because, you know, the hell with it. God, wouldn't that person be scary as hell? The person who would basically head up Interpol and be in charge of Delta Force, like, we know where you are and we will find you and kill you. Like, that's a terrifying combination right there. Note how both icons also have swords in them. Like, yeah, you know that death is coming when these two have teamed up against you. Like, your days are numbered. You can run. You might live for a while, but you will not live long. And you will always live looking over your shoulder.
The people will come to our side.
All right, very good. Now,
Move the needle.
now we can do some shit. Get these two involved and included into the rest of the European Union. Yeah, I don't mind stealing from you. You, well, I'll just wait until somebody steals from you. What? No. Supply depot.
Recon complete.
Continue. And you'll have one more. Everybody else will be focused over here trying to take Hungary into our influence. Looks like it's fairly neutral. Nobody's been pushing too hard. I don't care. And I don't care. And I don't care. Holy crap, get out of my face. I don't care about these things. They're out there in the Kuiper Belt. I might care about that one a little bit, but only when I'm out there. Alright. Paul.
Ready for my mission.
Investigate the shit in Paris.
Headed there now.
Reporting in.
Chanara. Crackdown. Oh. Public campaign.
I will tell our story.
You are a journalist. You can do
Standing
that.
by for orders.
You. Purge. Interesting. You can purge.
We are taking
With
power.
pretty good chance. Okay, so we'll take Hungary.
On guard.
Alrighty. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can stop doing that. We're not hunting the last alien just yet. We need to wait for him to pop up. Ooh, Triton. Triton, my dude. Not bad. Not bad. I see all the resources. I want all the resources. But, ugh, damn it. It's out there. Iran gets claims on all this shit. Yeah. It'll be fun to see what the AI does with all the unification tech unlocked. Although I do know that it's mostly their initiative as to unlock those techs, but still.
We've moved the needle.
It'd be fun if I get bored someday and just start conquesting across South America or something. Like if I move in and take Brazil and just say,
Public
all
opinion
right,
is moving in our direction.
everything's mine now. You will,
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
you will continue. Valentina, you'll go up to Hungary and make them like me more. You need to defend it. I should have checked that first. I had a bunch of people open up. I should have checked for defenders.
Here's what we found.
Yep. Alright, well that's gonna happen.
Our enemies are still in control.
You continue. We'll find something else for you to do, maybe. Like burn some shit in Peru.
We are going in.
Your orders?
First off,
Where do you
Valentina,
need me?
make these guys like us.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Paul, defend our interests in America.
Securing our control.
Yusuf,
Ready for my mission.
you cannot defend.
Ready.
You can. Defend our interests in European Union.
Securing our control.
Your orders.
What's the op?
You defend the Pan-Asian Combine.
Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me?
You burn the alien structure in Peru.
Going in hot.
Securing our control.
Nobody knows where you are, so you should be relatively safe.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our interests.
So very nice only having 4 nations. Thanks to unifying everything. I do wonder though, if I... No, that would be really stupid.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, Hungary is at 30%. What about you, Alfonso? How you doing? How's India?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Sweet.
Cleaning things up.
I don't think any of
Target
my...
destroyed.
Awesome. I don't think any of my original crew is here anymore. Like, top to bottom, this is all fresh faces. The oldest person in this group is probably Valentina. Yikes. Okay. Well, that was a thing. That was a bit of realization right there. East Germany, great. Yeah, sure. Just get out of my face. The Pasteur class battle cruiser. The title, the flagship for its class, has cut ties with. What's the bet? Really? With the Academy? Okay. Can you transfer to Earth? You can. Can you transfer to Clemenceau? Yes, you can. Transfer. Cancel. I want to see how long that is. So, Earth, Clemenceau. What's your loiter? Really? 0.2 hours. So you can burn like immediately. Oh, you must be at the absolute best launch window. Where are you? Oh, you're in the... I was thinking it was in the asteroid belt somewhere. And I'm like, wow, you must have the best window in the world to have 10 kps and be able to make it back to Earth. No, the thing's just... Okay, in that case, land at Shackleton Crater, and they'll disassemble you there. Protectorate fleet launches for Romeo 6-2. Yeah, too bad. I'm already going to rip it apart for pieces. Like, I'm ripping it for scrap. So, good fucking luck. And there's Romeo 669, who is almost there. Oh, wow. They are below Earth on the elliptical plane, on the... What do they call this? The ellipse of the, system plane. They're coming from underneath, and they're going to intercept with us from, technically, system south. Oh, hell. Directions are weird in space. But below the elliptical, I think that's the right terminology. So it's... So if you consider the entire thing to be on a flat plane, generally speaking, in as flat a plane as you can get with all the orbits and whatnot. This ship is coming from underneath us. Now, this always posed a weird... When I was a kid, this posed a weird question for me. I always thought, it's like, well, why don't some planets go, like, this way? Make a nice little, like, kind of X shape, you know, straight up and down here. Make a cross shape in the solar system. And I imagine that has almost more to do with the fact that they probably were at some point. Something might have come in, got from like way the fuck up there, got trapped, and got circularized, and then ran into something. Now, if there's nothing in its path, then sure. Much like, you know, the orbits that we have. So I'm not sure what it is. Maybe if somebody's like a scientist out there, they can explain to me why there are no planets that go in more an eccentric orbit. Like out here in the Kuiper Belt, like those things are bashing into each other. Well, theoretically bashing into each other. They're so distant from each other, and we only know of a few. Hell, even in this game, they only have a couple dozen. Probably for brevity's sake, there's probably a lot more out there. And I don't think the system could, I don't think anybody's computer could take the raw number of floating bodies that are out there. Like even the asteroid belt, I'm fairly certain there's way more out there than just these. Nonetheless, I still pose the question: are there things that have orbits more erratic than, say, this or Amicus? Like, look at the eccentricity of that orbit. Tagaloa. Like, it's a crazy orbit, but nothing really goes, like, up and down. Nothing breaks, like, a 45-degree angle in orbit around our sun. That one right there might be one of the most aggressive. Tagaloa or Agrius, at least as far as I can see here. I may be wrong. There may be more out there that are more eccentric, but I'd love to know that, because I never hear about anything that is more eccentric than, say, 45 degrees off the elliptical. And I think that would be amazing to know why. Maybe I'm just professionally curious. Maybe I got in the wrong field of work. Maybe I should have stuck around and got a degree in astrophysics to understand this a little better. But, you know, I was one of those kids that even I recognized NASA was not going anywhere. Although, I didn't know about Elon Musk and SpaceX at the time. So that would have been fun. Maybe I would have gone off and worked for SpaceX, and I'd be one of those dudes out there screaming, jumping, and yelling whenever another rocket takes off from Texas. The road not traveled. But, oh.
Making things safe for our people.
Paul.
What's the op?
Your espionage is shit. Go speak kindly of me in Hungary.
Making our case.
At your service.
You. Crackdown. Hungary. It's kind of crap. Purge is a little better. You at least have a... No, that's Peruvian oligarchs.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ready for my mission.
Yusuf. No, not the Peruvian oligarchs. Hungary. God almighty. 50%. You know what? I'll flip a coin on it.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for my mission.
Chanara. Only 34%. You know what? Speak of me.
I will tell our story.
Make them like me.
Securing our control.
The people will come to our side.
Continue.
We've moved the needle.
Awesome. Lots of people like me. A lot.
Prepping for mission.
The people will come to our side.
You now have an 85% chance to purge. The more they like me, the better your chance. Go, go. Battle station is outstanding. Hey, Strike Fleet. Haven't tried this in a while. Resupply. 9.4. Oh, wow, it's not taking everything. Okay, so resupply, that should fill you up, right? Okay, New York City is experiencing flooding. Well, it's the Big Apple. It's underwater. Somebody go grab a blindfold. You're now bobbing for the Big Apple. Send aid! Send blindfolds!
We're in control here.
Outstanding. Continue. Somebody's going to need to defend that, and then you go and chase down the other one. The main intelligence directorate? The what now? Oh, wow. I don't think it gives you anything you can't already do. Well, it does. It gives you purge. No, you can purge. Coup d'etat, you can coup d'etat. Assassinate, you can. Increase unrest, you can. But, you know what? For the sake of all the other shit that it gives you, including some more security, and it marks anybody that goes after you. You're already a hard target. So you'll kill anybody that does. But anybody that succeeds past that will be marked. and I can go and assassinate them back. Do that. Airborne Special Service Company and the Siberian Tigers. Okay, a little bit of security, cool, but ops and espionage. Extract, detain, stabilize, and assault alien asset. I think the only thing I can't do is extract. That'd actually be pretty cool. Unless, no, I already could. Well, more espionage anyway. Now you might be the one I send in to try and kill someone. Just gotta work your security a little bit more. Streetwise. Bonus when you're in your home territory. You. I could give you government. Yeah. Give you government, then we'll work you up so you can get Interpol and Delta Force. That'll do. Wait, you're not a quick learner, are you? No, you're not. You command. You also command. And that's that. Carry on. Right. Laura. No, you can't crack down.
Ready for orders.
You. Investigate. Crack down. Oh, you're better at purge anyway. Just straight purge it.
We're taking power.
Elora,
Acknowledged.
defend Hungary.
Protecting our interests.
Ah, son of a bitch. It changes so slowly. It's a bitch that this happens. Calm the public. Launch to Clemenceau Station. Close. You. Stop doing what you're doing. We're scuttling you. Scrapping you for parts. I've almost got enough to put another station of antimatter up. Strike fleet. You're resupplying? Still? Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Are you gonna be done yet? Probably not. Look at that. Fucking... How much left, dude? Seriously.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh. Well, you're done then. Tell you what. Throw some more on you. Give me the ones only at Mars. More appropriately, give me the ones at Collingwood Station. Can't do another Imperator class. I had to use up all my damn antimatter refueling this fleet. But a Stalwart. Sure, 2 more of those. 2 more Verduns. 2 Farragut's. And 2 Iwo Jimas. By the time these get done, that should have built back up, and the next round can come in. I'd love to get a Waterloo, but I'm out. Besides, the Waterloo and the Farragut are effectively the same Lancer. Well, this one's actually a little worse. Not sure how. More thrust, more speed, less combat ability. That's how. And less armor. So Farragut's anyway. Farragut's all the way. Then we're good. We've got these 8. We'll add it to the 101 ships of. Oh hey, what drive am I using? On all these vessels, most of these vessels. Let's actually look into there. Looking at everything from Waterloo down. These are my newest. Most of these are using antimatter drives, but not the best one. I went with the advanced antimatter core torch because of how much propellant per tank it takes. Because if you bump it up to the Uber one, yes, you get crazy thrust. You get the combat thrust times 60, which is a whopping 600 million newtons of thrust in combat. Which is way more than you'll ever need. Like that I have on my Titan, and it cranks it up to a 4, which is the maximum for combat thrust. And 14.7 kps, which gets dialed down for all the weight. The problem is down there at propellant materials per tank. 5 antimatter per tank. That is the issue that I have. Because my Imperator class Titan, I only have 1 of them in existence because it takes 100 antimatter to build. Filling up 20 tanks to give this thing the 1.1 kps of Delta V. It takes 100 antimatter to completely fill this thing. So if I run this thing down to nothing, and I really probably shouldn't have done the hard burn that I did to get this thing back to Mars, but if I run this thing down to nothing, it takes like 100 water and 100 antimatter to fill the tanks from empty. And this thing's already a hungry bitch for exotics, but that can be dealt with. It's the antimatter cost. It's a pain in the dick. And as far as, it's important to note, because I ran into this problem myself, I have crazy amounts of shit building fizzles, but it's important to note that all my... Nope. There we go. I have 3 stations with 8 super colliders each, making me, let's see, for this, making me 0.8 antimatter per month per station, which gives me my total of 2.4 per month. They're all taking 80 fizzles, so make sure your fissile input or intake is solid and build it up before you crank yourself into. I almost ran out of fizzles because I did this without thinking, and I was at like -90, so I had to go raid other people. But this is a hungry bitch for fizzle. Each one of these things takes 10 to produce 0.1 antimatter. See, 120, you should be solid for one solid station. 0.8 antimatter. And honestly, one of these is pretty okay, even for the fleet that I have, because most of them run on 0.45, 0.49, 0.5, half an antimatter each. Like one of those stations, it would running for like a solid year would be enough for me to take one of each of these things, with the exception of the Imperator, and build it one of each of these things a year, maybe more. Using Borane Plasma Torch. Now I think I might have some of those now over here. Now I got the Zeta Hellion because I went with Z Pinch over on this side, but then I did finally upgrade myself to Inertial Confinement Fusion 7 and got myself the Proteum Converter. But I wonder sometimes, as it says 0.004 exotics per gigawatt. Crank that on, 7.6. Crank on that drive, 9. 6 engines, 16 and a half mostly. 3p of antimatter, and I think that's mostly because of something I have over here. The antimatter spiker, which, yeah, I think that does do something. Yeah, it cranks my cruise acceleration up a little bit. But you can see 4,000 kps. I can have my tanks easily. Hell, I can even go lower than that. I can go down to 20 tanks. Solid. 4 Gs, 300 milli-Gs of thrust. And the only reason I don't do this on the Titan is I think this thing's not quite as powerful as the antimatter one. I actually should go and check that out, because I might be able to make Titans with better engines and not ruin myself for antimatter all the time. Crank one of those and one of those and 6. 144. Now, if I go in here and throw an antimatter spiker on there, in place of... Ooh, what would I don't usually maneuver too much with these things. So, in place of the vector thrusters. 187 milli-Gs. It gets there. It's not going to get there terribly fast, but it gets there. And a cruise delta V of 507. So to get back up to the 1,000 or so, 50 propellant tanks. And it would take 54 exotics to build one of these things. But it would take no antimatter, which is very true and tempting. So I would need to make a completely different, basically make this thing again, and make a different version of it, and send some of these out. But right now, I like my, I like my big honking Imperator with the Pion Torch, because my God, it cooks. So there's your advantage. Pion Torch is technically faster at the cruise. Both of them have awesome combat acceleration, so if you're not worried about getting there quickly, I guess, well, I mean, inertial confinement fusion is probably the way I'm going to end up going in the future anyway. Because I've got to get out there, like really out there. I'm still within the asteroid belt, for fuck's sake. Still, pretty cheap overall to fill up. And if I were to replace, say, the exotic heat sink with the spiker. Oh, I could put a remass scoop on this thing. That's right, because this thing takes primarily just water. So if I get this thing into the interface orbit of Jupiter, it can refit there, or it can refuel there. That might be the thing to do going forward. Put this in place of maybe one of these laser points, and a remass scoop in place of, oh, I don't know, probably the heat sink. Because I got the exotic spike radiator. This thing should be able to deal with heat fairly well. And it gives me 175 millig's of thrust. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. $151 days of construction time. Well, this is a thought for another time. Thank you for that that thought process. I needed to go down that direction. As it stands, my fleet, my current lovely strike force, off to Mars. My strike fleet is hanging around, getting refueled. Well, it was. Wait a minute. There we go. This is the strike fleet. This big honking line of beautiful sons of bitches. 101 ships. But that's fair, because its intended target, once it reinforces itself a little bit, is a 278 strong 53,000 fleet fleet power assemblage of ships that seem to have a whole hell of a lot of dreadnoughts themselves, now that I look at it. Open up, damn you. Dreadnought, 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 dreadnought. Yeah, like a few dozen dreadnoughts before we even get down to the battleships. And the cruisers, the monitor. See, if I can get past the dreadnoughts first, the battleships, the monitors, the cruisers, especially the destroyers, should definitely fold like a deck of cards. Once they're down to the corvettes and the escorts, it's a done deal. The gunships won't last because they don't have the range. Assuming I survive, of course. Because as massive as my fleet is, let's go take a look at theirs. Whoosh. Oh, Jesus. It's this huge flying wing thing. It's just huge. It's just this massive bitch. Nice formation, though. I like that. So 200 and some odd ships. This tiny little fleet over here. Victor 83. Tiny little fleet, Victor 29. And then these guys are hovering around this, which will be a pain in the ass. With its 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defense points. Not sure what a citadel is exactly, but... Oh, no, there's a layered defense array, too. So 7-point defense structures. And that'll be firing at me at the same time that all this crap is trying to come at me. If I try and take on... Get over here. This fleet, they're gonna hover next to their station, which gives them the advantage. Now, I'd have to stop my fleet dead and let them come to me in order to have a chance, because I'd need to stay out of this thing's range and let them exhaust themselves on me, just bash themselves constantly against me like a waves on a wall. And then when they're all depleted, then I send anybody that can muster the thrust to do so up against this thing to take it out, finally. The biggest problem I have with that is the maximum amount of ships I can have on the screen, settings, is 90. Now, it does not mean they get 45, I get 45. It's proportionate to this number right here. I have 101, they have 278. They have nearly 3 times as many ships as me, which means when we engage on the map, they're going to have 3 times the amount of ships on their side starting than I'm going to have. Which is why I'm trying to crank my numbers up as quickly as possible to get them a little bit more equitable so that these guys' numbers account for effectively nothing, because we'll be evenly matched, an equal number of ships of theirs trying to hit mine, and I can outdistance and outgun them. This is already proven, but I don't think I can do so with these jackasses hiding behind one of these. Destroyers, like, that's a tactic I would use if I was playing Stellaris. Destroyers and corvettes, like small swarm, great stuff. But the amount of lasers these fuckers have, and I guarantee they're all packing lasers, and the amount of missiles they're going to launch at me, which are going to require a mix of my long range spears. Oh yeah, no doubt. But on the field of on the actual field that they're going to put me in, I'm going to have maybe 20, 25 ships versus the, I'd say, 60 or so that they're going to have. Rough numbers. So basically, it's not even going to be like I have 30, they have 60. I probably have like 20, 25, and they'll have the remainder. And I've looked at this fleet. There is a few dozen. Go back to it. There are a few dozen dreadnoughts. From there to there are all different types of dreadnought. And the really scary thing is these guys are cranking up their fleet power a lot. This fleet is the biggest one, that's true. But they are cranking up their fleet power by adding a bunch of 20, 10, 10. Now I can take these out easily. There's no issue. Hell, the fleets I have hovering around Earth, even the Guard could probably take on most of these fleets and win reliably. Especially the ones with only like 8, 2, 3, all that. You know, no problem. But they're building up. And it's obvious that they're building up. And if they start sending some of these things over to Low Vesta to merge with 1372, I'm fucked. Yeah, when I go into space combat, I always make sure, shields dispersed, which means my point defense platforms that are on the field are always going to be dispersed in the fleet. That's the way I want it. I want my point defense dispersed that way. I would love if they gave me a little bit more control over all that. But, you know, there's limited control whenever it comes to what goes in. And I don't get control over what reinforces either. They'll just send whatever the system sends first. And I think it sends like the biggest thing you have, the highest combat power as reinforcement. The next highest combat power ship you have goes in whenever you lose one. I think. That's the way it seems to have been going for a while. But still, this ridiculous cloud of death out here. Now, I'm pretty lucky they can only muster like probably 60 or so against me. But still, that's going to be a lot of fucking missiles and shit that I am not entirely sure I can handle. Like these lasers, cool. Lasers I can kind of deal with because me chunking my tactic, my usual tactic. Yeah, let's go with the stalwart. The stalwart's a good one. Is to have ultraviolets, arc lasers, all, laser, and these are doing double duty as offense and defense for this ship. And coils. Coils or railguns. Well, the other day, reinforcement for Dresden gunships. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. But this is usually my tactic. I always go have slugs and beams. Plasma, not nearly so much. But lasers, like this is almost a purely defensive one. It's a Lancer. It'll beam in with its laser cannon every now and then, but it's mostly a point defense boat. The Stout Shield is a little bit more offensive, but is heavy coil. The Farragut, again, coil gun, arc laser, and that's because I want to put... Now, Plasma got nerfed. That's what really pisses me off. And heavy-duty beam lasers will deal with those gunships very quickly. But my biggest problem is dealing with enemy lasers. It requires me to have slugs on a lot of my ships, because they will always everything the enemy puts on that is beam is always in Guardian mode. Like they will prioritize defending themselves over attacking me. I use this to my advantage by flooding them with just an absolute fuck ton of slugs to shoot out of the sky. If they're shooting at my slugs, they're not shooting at my ships. And my ships are able to fire their main lasers into the enemy with near impunity. And I like that. So that's I balance these guys exactly that way for exactly that reason. Coil gun, lasers. Just lasers, all over the fucking place, lasers. The Verdun has the Mark III and the ultraviolet phasers. This thing I wasn't too worried about with exotics. The Stout Shield is kind of like a downgraded version of that. They can fire faster, they can fire without burning through the exotics. But, still, lasers and coil guns. And even, that's actually pretty much all I got. Why the hell do I have... You're not in that fleet. This is an old ship. Get out of here. It better not be in here. Jesus Christ. There shouldn't be anything smaller than a battle cruiser in here. Like the battleships there, the Scrapper and the King. The Scrapper class and the King class should be the smallest ships I have in this fleet. I think I have one transport ship. Yeah, the Normandy. But that's a frigate. And he's only there to drag some Marines along in case I find something I like to... The siege coilers, I did. They shoot so slowly. And they're kind of inaccurate. The coiled guns, though, 5-round bursts, and when I had my whole fleet shooting at the same time, after the first salvo, I don't care how much point defense they have, they can't take down my slugs in time for the fourth and fifth blast to start ripping through their shit. And remember, in the meantime, they've been hit by everything. I even think I have some of those things with plasma on them, on the hulls. And that's exactly what they're there for. The slugs are there to soak up the PD and the lasers. That's exactly why I have them. That was my thinking exactly. I can hard counter all this heavy laser turbulent void, or well, this transcendent peace class with all its frickin' laser, and its point defense particle beam. Yeah, I can hard counter that by just throwing as many slugs at that thing as possible. And everything will prioritize its defense over attacking me. Meanwhile, while all of its weapons are shooting at my slugs, my lasers are tearing at a new one. That is exactly how I fight my battles. Now that I don't want the developers to start to develop a counter to, because they already nerfed plasma, so don't take anything more from us. But I've gone over my time. I'm glad to have seen some new faces. I love talking to my chat. I play this game Mondays and Fridays, and I play a medieval style game on Saturday, Sunday. You can check my schedule on my channel if you like. I am going to call it here. I hope you all have a good remainder of whatever part of the day it is, because I know like Insane is out there in the Netherlands. I don't know where you're at, Detro, but whatever part of the time of the day it is for you, I hope you have a good one. And I will see all y'all in the next one. Bye for now.